And boom. Hello. Hello. Oh god, that's really loud. It's always really loud in my ears. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. We're going to be playing some Lil Guardsman again. But it is going to be our final session of Lil Guardsman, mainly because we're on level 9 and I do believe there are only 10 levels. So, you know, we're going to do that. I'm going to try and promise not to repeat a day fully from the beginning again. That was, like, my bad. I shouldn't have done that last time. I promised to check first before reloading. But yeah, no, we're going to play that. And then if I still have enough energy, because I've been up editing since like 6 a.m. But if I still have enough energy, we're going to go through some demos. Because that's what we're going to be doing on Monday. But yeah, no, it's going to be a vibe. Let me turn that off. Ah! I couldn't find my mouse. Be quiet, woman, be quiet. Right. Yeah, we are 75% through Lil Guardsman. Last time we met the devil, the wedding got crashed, and we just started sending people to war. So it should be interesting what happens now. We did fail on our first war mission thing, our first subscription. Conscription, not subscription. Okay.
Leading to the highest levels of brutality ever recorded, with the pointless bloodshed sure to scar the psyche of all those involved for years to come. Haunting words from one of the survivors of last night's charity bake sale at the Garden District's Haven for the Elderly. And now, news from the war. The battle for the Western Food Reserve Grotto was lost.
I know.
That is the only detail I have to report. And now, more exclusive audio from what has been dubbed the Goodies for Geezers Bake Sale Massacre.
What?
It's my banana bread. What was that? Speak up.
Oh my god. Sound of tank bursting through the wall.
I wish my grandson was here.
Oh my god. What kind of bake sale was that? Oh my god, it's like the British Bake Off but gone crazy. Great British Bake Off, sorry. Dang. Okay. It's kind of sad that the main reason we lost was because we sent the woman to war. And I just can't remember her name. Like Elmer's sweetheart. If we didn't send her to war, we could have probably made it and it would have been fine. But you know, oh, there's a letter.
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
Oh no. Oh. We lied to him, didn't we? We totally lied to him and said that everything was fine here. What was I going to say?
Dear Lil, thanks for writing back. Your letter really made my day. Hearing you and everyone back home are doing so well made me sleep easy. So easy, in fact, that I missed the morning bugle and was late for roll call.
Oh no! Dang it, I'm gonna come down here.
Boy, was I in trouble. And because I wasn't there, I got stuck with mechanic duty for the next big battle.
At least you're not out. Oh wait, he could have to go fix the tank.
They say this time it'll be fought in the air, and it's my job to help repair the planes. Don't tell anyone, but I really don't know what I'm doing. But your grandfather on your mother's side was a master mechanic, and I'll always remember the words he said to me on my wedding day.
Oh no.
If your wife doesn't find you handsome, she better find you handy. So I guess if I investigate each aircraft that comes my way, I'm sure I'll find something to fix, and then help win the battle. Thanks, Granddad.
Why is that actually kind of like a good line? If your wife doesn't find you handsome, she better find you handy. Why is that kind of like... I want to crochet that into a pillow. Embroidery. Do that.
That goes for you too. If you draft any would-be airmen, make sure there isn't anything on their end that needs fixing first.
Oh god.
Anyways, I better go. Draw me a line again, will ya? But this time, maybe don't write such good news. If I get in trouble one more time, who knows what'll happen? Sincerely, Dad.
That shouldn't be my
I'm so
responsibility,
glad he's okay.
though.
I'll write him another letter tonight.
That shouldn't be my responsibility, or none of this should be my responsibility. But that especially shouldn't be my responsibility on whether he it's late to his job or not. Okay, more reading. My spies have informed me that there is increasing dissatisfaction fostering dissent within the enemy's inner circle. Do with that information what you will, Ash. In addition to the forces that were drafted, the outcome of the last battle was also due to the state of our equipment. Pay extra attention to what our men, women, and creatures are marching into battle with. Oh, so it's just what they're wearing then. Okay. Although their proposal for addressing our little food shortage problem was rushed through council without their scrutiny or approval, please extend my associate from Catering Corps every possible courtesy, and don't trouble yourself too terribly with the nature of the plan. Nothing to see here, as they say. Ash, that's dodgy. That's dodgy, milady. Guardsman Randy has been brought out. Hang on. Guardsman Randy has been brought out of forced retirement to supervise our food stores. Welcome back, Randy. Randy got his job back. I was way too invested in Randy. I was way too invested. The man had just finished off his payment on his catapult. I may have stolen a deck of tarot cards off an old wandering nomad type woman. So far, everything I've predicted has come true. Now, the old bag yelled something about a curse if these cards were ever overused as I was running away. But I'm sure it's nothing. Look at me. I'm batting 1,000. I've got all the answers. Call me now. Malcolm Fortune Teller to the stars. Okay. Right. Who've we got? I have 16 of those? Damn. Well, I can just fill up everything. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Go. Bam. Bam. I can unlock more of these, though, if I get cash today. That will be good.
Oh, unhand me, you fools! I must be granted entry immediately!
That's a great voice. So nasally. Oh, it's him!
Hear ye, hear ye! I have come to relay the terms of the immediate and unconditional surrender of the sprawl to the Kingdom of Petrod, as dictated by His Royal Highness, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrod!
That ain't happening, sis. That ain't happening.
Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen Fedibel.
Shut up!
Yes, I know who he is. Remember? I told the princess not to marry him, and I'm feeling better about that choice by the second.
We may have caused war, but that was inevitable. Okay. Right. What do you want? Should I instantly scan you? No, I'll talk to him
Let
first.
me in, peasant, Princess Desdemona.
Ooh.
Peasant? Wow, I didn't realize you were royalty.
Well, I'm not.
Then can you? You're also a peasant. Like,
So that means you are also a peasant, right?
that crumpling was
And
amazing.
it's Queen Desdemona now, so put some respect on her name.
Very well. Let me in, person of equal social standing. Queen Desdemona will want to hear what I have to say.
I want to doubt. Even though I'm... what are the odds of him hiding a gun in that instrument there? Probably very low. But I'm a doubt.
This guy comes from a hostile enemy nation. I'm not sure I'm buying what he's selling.
I don't think you were talking to me, but you're wrong. I'm selling the straight goods.
Okay. Were we meant to call... Should we call... My spokesman informed me that there is increasing dissatisfaction. Okay. I want to... I'm gonna scan... Ooh. Can you just tell me the truth? Let's go truth spray. Let's do it. Come on. Speak the truth.
It is my intention to divulge the top secret battle plans I have been made privy to the Queen in exchange for food for my people.
Yes.
We are starving, and if the sprawl can help us, I will be sure to help you end this conflict to the best of my abilities.
Go through. Go through. Go through. Okay,
I don't mind wasting time here with you, to be honest. Things back in Petrard are, in a word, bleak.
Is this all because I said bravo when he played me music and I said, like, he was really good?
Bleak, you say?
Yes, quite bleak indeed. Supplies are in short, well, supply, and morale is at an all-time low.
All-time low.
This war has taken a toll on the spirit of all Petrardians. That is why I really think it best that I speak with Her Majesty in private.
Okay, I'm not gonna... He told me the truth.
Even if I'm not a big fan of Prince Phineas, it sounds like a lot of innocent people are suffering because of this war.
War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Indeed, they are.
I'm sending him through. I'm sending him through. I'm glad I truth sprayed him. Otherwise, I probably would have sent him to jail. And that would have not been good.
Thank you. Hopefully, this exchange of food for information will help put an end to this bloody war.
Please. Did I do good? Yeah! Having heard their true intentions, you let them in. Now it's up to the Queen and the other people above your pay grade. You got 1 4-star. Let's go. Oh. Excuse
Ahoy,
me?
child manning the gate.
Hello?
Ahoy! Adult in a basket?
Ha ha! I like your spirit. I am here to enlist in Her Majesty's Air Force.
But you're in a hot air balloon. They can be shot down pretty quickly. I'm not gonna lie. Also, your chin looks like a butt. Your chin looks like Jake's butt in Adventure Time. That's all I can see now. It's you look like kind of like shaking from side to side. Sir? Sir, let me speak.
Once inflated, my grand contraption shall sail high above the clouds. First, I will destroy the enemy air force, and then it will take me no time at all to traverse the entire world at that altitude.
What's his name? What's the Around the World in 80 Days guy's name? I can't... Is it Phineas Fogg? I can't remember his name. I want to say Doubt.
So how does this grand contraption of yours work anyway?
When inflated to almost bursting, this ball will carry me up into the sky, keeping myself inside this wicker basket aloft. Simple science.
Yeah, but they have bombs on the other side, though.
I feel like you're missing some steps.
Yeah. Like, also arrows. Do I have to call them? I feel like I should call them. In addition to the forces, draft out of the battle. Okay. Yeah, I want to call up... Please, although the proposal of... Oh no, the food shortage. In addition to forces, draft outcome last battle. So, I'm going to call up Ash. Ash! That was the wrong person, it was meant to be Striker.
My dear Lil, I'm no battle strategist, but a good plan seems to be to draft the people who can win the fight. If this person can win the fight with a floppy balloon that may or may not be able to fully inflate, I'll eat my wig.
Me,
Hat.
that would...
I meant hat. I don't wear a wig. This is my real hair.
100%.
Just make sure the balloon works.
100%. Not a wave, nothing. Okay, should I use the last one to... Should I whip the balloon? No, I shouldn't whip the balloon. I want to go Striker. I fucked up my phone call. Damn it. It was my one phone call.
He doesn't seem like the type to win us an air battle. Seems more like the adventure tourism wannabe type. Then again, beggars can't be choosers. If you can guarantee that his hot air ball will function properly, draft him. Otherwise, this is not Royal Air Force material.
Okay, so I'm going to go back in time. But I'm going to call up Ash. And then, like, he hasn't inflated the balloon. And I don't know how to get him to... Well, he won't inflate it. Maybe it's just more conversation.
Ahoy, child.
Go. Okay. Let me call... Strike. Ooh. But Malcolm can tell the future. Ooh.
Ah, let me consult the tarot deck for you. I've pulled the Sun card. Just like the tale of Icarus, this clown may fly too close to it and burn up.
Yeah.
But don't forget the lesser-known tale of Icarus's brother Freddy, who flew an appropriate distance from the sun using a basket, a sheet, and a blowtorch. Now this guy's stinky lighter won't do the trick, so if you have a blowtorch handy, give it to him and draft him.
I don't have a blowtorch handy.
This is my heat source.
Oh.
Fire. You see, when I fill the balloon with hot air, it goes up. Boom. Science.
Boom, science.
You can't just say, boom, science, and expect it to work.
Oh, you can.
Do you actually think that tiny lighter is going to be strong enough to inflate a balloon that big?
Yes. Why? Do you have something more suitable?
Does he have, like, a whole thing of lighter fluid that he's just constantly pouring into it?
Don't look at me. I got no candy for you.
I don't have anything more suitable. Boo. I can't draft him then.
Once inflated, my grand contraption shall sail high above the clouds. First, I will destroy the enemy air force, and then it will take me no time at all to traverse the entire...
Yeah, no, doubt,
So how does it-
doubt. We don't have anything that will help, do we? Set the head on fire. Don't do that. No. Sir, will you speak to me one more time?
I first read about the floating ball machine in a book about a chap going around the world in 80 days. Julie Goblin Vernon, I think his name was. This was many years ago, mind you, so I figure doing the same in 79 days should be a piece of cake. A new record, I'd wager.
Oh, sir. Oh, sir. I want to tease him.
79 days in that floating death trap? How will you go to the bathroom?
Over the edge, Lil.
The wind and the rain shall be my bum paper.
Bum paper. That's what it's called now. Not toilet roll. Bum paper.
Yark! Barf to the max. That sounds like a recipe for a gnarly rash.
A gnarly rash, but also the people below and the birds. Oh god, it's not fun for them. I can't do anything else to you. I'm going to say no, as much as part of me is like, I want to see how that goes. I'm sorry, sir. Go traveling. Escape the war.
Alas, now I will never prove myself to those bastards at the Royal Academy Club who doubted me. Instead of glory in the air, I shall retire to the countryside.
I mean, that's not a bad life.
Perhaps if I lay low and gather stamps from across the globe, I can convince them that I did in fact make my grand journey and traveled around the world in 79 days.
Become a con man.
Good luck on your weird side quest.
Oh my god. Oi! Oi! Hey, it's you!
Hey, I remember you.
I remember.
Really? Most people don't. Regardless, I am here today on behalf of Catering Corp regarding our services and food management.
Okay.
We are prepared to oversee the appropriate distribution of the Sprawl's food rations up until the time when this war is resolved in favor of either side.
They're actually good because they do it by the appropriate calories.
Very heroic of you to volunteer aid.
It's not
The
volunteer.
proposed services rendered come with a detailed budget and a projected ROI.
Oh no.
Less heroic.
Yeah. Can I still call people? I can. Now I can call Ash. This is where I accidentally call Striker and I'm like, ah, damn it! Let's call the lady in the wig.
Oh, goody. I've been expecting the Catering Corp to arrive with a plan to aid us with the food shortage crisis. It's said to be a good, solid plan, and a little more. And that's all I need to hear. Let him in at once so we can begin to address this population growth problem once and for all.
Yeah, are you gonna do something crazy?
I thought it was a food ration problem.
Yeah.
Tomato, tomato.
I kind of love her though. How many people? I've got 7 people. I don't need to decode. He won't have... don't think he will have anything on him. Do I metal detect? Ooh, I want to speak to him again.
It has come to our attention that the food rations are being severely mismanaged. If this trend is allowed to continue, The sprawl will be completely out of food in a week.
Is that a trend, Ma? Is it because I let those 2 people in? Oh no.
Are you sure your numbers are correct?
Of course our numbers are correct. All we do is numbers. We eat, sleep, and breathe numbers.
What about your food? Tease.
Maybe you should quit hoarding all those delicious numbers for yourself and send some to our hungry soldiers.
Oh.
We would if we could.
I mean, he's being fair. I'm not gonna whip him.
So what's the big plan to
I had
save
to
our
debate
city?
it. I had to debate it.
Soylent Beige nutrient bars.
Oh no.
I don't know what that means.
Go, I'm a celeb. Go rice and beans for everyone.
As per these documents, Soylent Beige is a high-protein foodstuff.
Can I get a look at those documents?
No, you've already used your action point.
No! No!
You don't even know what's on them, do you?
Of course I do. I drafted these plans myself. It's composed of intense legalese and bureaucratic jargon that I doubt you'd understand.
Okay.
You could just tell me if you wanted to, right?
It would be a decoder ring.
Right. But I do not.
Oh, do I go back and get... I want to go... Okay. I can go back. Yes, I can go back because... God, I hope this doesn't give me a stroke. If what we do, we somehow get the forms off of him, then use the decoder ring. Done.
Hey,
That will be it? Question mark? Question mark? Okay.
It has come to our attention.
If we go
Of
click
course.
through and then doubt.
Honestly?
That's exactly what the problem is. Children should not be eating well, or at all if we can help it.
Excuse me? Okay. I may have
So what's
skipped
the
some
big plan to
dialogue.
save our city?
Soylent Beige nutrient bars.
Okay, this is where he's gonna give me the things. I'm gonna doubt him.
You don't even know what's on them, do you?
Of course I do. I drafted these plans myself.
Okay, and
But
then...
you could just tell me if you wanted to, right?
Right. But I do not.
Now I want to try doing the thing, doing the decoder ring.
Can I look over those plans of yours?
Must you?
Yes,
I must.
yes, it's part of my job, sir.
And legally must I comply?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Lil doesn't know. Lil's like, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Ancient blood magic. Item 1. All individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms will be allowed a single 14.7 gram ration of Soylent Beige nutrient bars per day. Item 2. Anyone below 71.6 kilograms will be restricted to food scraps and or edible waste, either begged or foraged. Item 3. Individuals below 71.6 kilos who succumb to hunger will be collected and repurposed into said Soylent Beige nutrient bars in order to sufficiently feed the remaining individuals above the weight of... Oh my god, they're just feeding people above that weight on other people. Cannibals. Cannibals. Actual cannibals. Shia LaBeouf.
Collected and repurposed into Soylent Beige
Okay.
nutrient bars?
No.
Oh my god! I've got to tell everybody! Soylent Beige is people!
Mm-hmm.
Not just people. It could be goblins or ogres as well.
Oh my god. I want to put him in jail for that. I want to put him in jail for that. You have to. That's cannibalism. In you go. Jail. Jail.
So I definitely have to send you to jail, knowing what I now know.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't. Listen, when Soylent Beige hits the streets, it's going to be in short supply, initiating riots. We can make sure you and your family are well stocked for the future.
No.
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 I don't want to eat nutrient bars made out of people.
That's not the type of nutrients I want.
Again, not exclusively people. We're open to all creatures.
I guess that's a good thing.
Just no.
I mean, it could taste nice. You discovered Catering Corp's nefarious plans and stopped it in its tracks. I mean, people are still starving, but 4 stars. Are we going to be drafting someone? No.
What's the holdup? I figured most of you Guardian Defender types would be out fighting on the front lines. Let's move it along. I got a Goblin Ball match to set up.
Oh my god! You look like that dude, but who does it with boxing, and I can't remember what his name is.
And you are?
Albert St. Lush, manager of the Sprawl Brawlers.
You're amazing. Is that stubble painted on? Is your stubble painted on? Do you have wigs?
I didn't think any more home games were being played this season. You know, because of the siege of the Sprawl, the threat of invasion, and the ongoing war that could destroy us all.
Little things.
Yeah. Let me in and I'll make sure we get one last game.
What's in it for me? Like, what's in it for me? I'm a truck.
You sound very confident about that.
What's not to be confident about? I'm a Goblin Ball manager. I've been managing Goblin Ball since you was in diapers. Besides, I've got a plan how we can get a game going.
Okay, what's the plan? Are you gonna get regular? Ooh. I want to scan him. Is it a ring? Can I steal it?
Yeah, I thought you'd want to take a look at that.
Ooh.
My championship ring. Took a team of misfits all the way to the finals one year.
Now do I take it?
Whoa! You won the Goblin Ball Cup?
Nah, I took those losers to watch the game. Then when no one was looking, I swiped one of these bad boys from the trophy room. Not bad, eh?
See, now if it allows me to confiscate it, I'm going to. I have no guilt over this now. Confiscate.
Now it looks like I swiped it from you.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's mine now.
Ah, come on.
Shiny.
Lil is a girl after my own heart. She knows. She knows. So, okay, if you're wanting to do the Goblin Ball thing.
Okay, I've got enough.
Yeah.
How are you gonna field a team for a Goblin Ball match?
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna pay people in food?
Most of the choice players from the Sprawl Brawlers are out fighting on the front, protecting the innocent, blah, blah, blah.
Defending the weak, an all-around good guy.
My plan is grab the best-looking prospects from whoever we've got defending the walls, load them up with, how do I say, confidence, and put the team together. Easy peasy.
Is confidence pixie dust by any chance? Sir, are you gonna give them pixie dust? Okay. Ooh, I doubt.
You think that the best of the rest from the Sprawl could really go toe-to-toe with a proper Goblin Ball team?
But I do also kind of want to see what happens if I go bet on them and see if they go crazy, because they've been like roided up and they're like so like ready to rumble.
Absolutely. And just between you and me, I think there's a chance we may have the better team. Wink.
You didn't actually wink, you know. You just yelled the word wink.
Hey, as someone who cannot wink, we have to do what we have to do.
Or did I? Wink.
Yeah, you did. Twice.
Okay, right. I think I'm gonna let him through. I think if I let him through, like, he's not gonna kill people. Yeah, I'm gonna let him through. I wanna see what happens. And I got a nice shiny ring, which is probably gonna go for like 10 gold or something.
All right, kid. I knew you were a Goblin Ball fan.
I am.
I'm gonna put a team together from some of those losers defending the wall. See you at the match tonight.
Oh wait, I just connected the fact that if we take people away from defending the wall, people may come in and... Oh no. Oh no. Goldman Games organized and put tremendous strain on the spread thin sprawl, but people need morale boost. And you've got an inside tip. Location unlocked. But like, I should probably rewind time on that one. I'm gonna continue just to see what happens. I feel like we could lose the war. Hey, Gandalf!
Echo!
Echo, I mean.
Echo!
Oh my god, what a lame joke.
Great.
What is?
That your name is Echo and...
Echo!
It's not funny.
I hate myself.
It's not funny at all. What are you here for, sir?
What do you want, Echo? And don't you dare say Echo again.
All right, little sister. Chill out.
What are you doing here?
The Mages Guild are all gathering in the sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
Okay. Like around a table. Say Echo again. Moving on. Who summoned who? Who summoned? Who summoned?
Who summoned you?
The High Council of the Mages Guild summoned their membership by sending a glowing green light into the sky. A sort of signal that tells us we're all needed.
Okay, that's...
I get it. The mage signal. Good thing you were looking up.
You're telling me?
He was like lying in a field on his back, high as fuck, just looking up like, oh, pretty. Can I see what you've got on you? I want to see what you've got on you. Do you have anything? What's that? Is that a crystal? That's a crappy crystal.
This here's my old power crystal. I don't usually carry it around, but with this gathering of the mages, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, it might not. Haven't used it in an awful long time.
Ooh. If I return it to him, it could break. But if I take it, it definitely won't work. And someone might give him a shiny new one. But at the same time... No, I want to return it to him and see if it actually affects
this
anything.
This looks trash.
Yeah, it probably
there's
is.
around a 67% chance it is.
Is it 67% chance that it works? I love that. Okay, do I want to call Ash? No, I'm gonna talk to you again.
The reason I founded the Mages Guild was so that we wouldn't have to all gather together this way. It was a set of guiding principles that all mages would adhere to. So if you knew a mage, you knew what to expect.
You founded it? Why aren't you the head of the... Why are you doing out in a field? What? I'm just assuming he's in a field, like...
Kept people from fearing us. Now it looks like some mages want people to fear us. It won't end well.
How old? How old?
You founded the Mages Guild? Whoa, how old are you?
1685, they say we carry the 7. Well,
you know what? Never mind.
What was that, like 1685? Carry the stuff. What the... Sir, I do want to let him through. Hopefully he can speak some sound. Some sound? He can speak some sounds into people. That makes sense. Oh my goodness, right.
Thanks, Lil. I better get to the Mages Guild. But first, I may stop by the Twisted Sister and grab some grub. Man, have I got a case of the munchies. Rock on, little buddy.
But don't get distracted. Don't go there and actually spend like hours there. That would be really bad. He was here on official guild business. Sure, he's a stoner windbag, but he's good people. He's good. He's got a good heart. He's good people. Good people. What?
Whoa! Stand down, Peaches. It's all right. I'm here for the draft. Well, me and Peaches.
Excuse me? Peaches? First of all, this headgear, incredible. Can I confiscate it and wear it myself? But also, just Peach's got her nails did. Like, hello?
You can communicate with
Peaches. Uh-huh. She's really good at taking direction. Sometimes. I'm still getting the hang of it.
Oh no, hang on. Is that gonna be the, like, Peaches goes in there and goes crazy, maybe? Oh god. Trust? I want to say trust?
That is so awesome.
It is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, you get used to it. It comes with the territory when you're a dragon rider.
She flips her hair. She flips her ponytail like, yeah.
Oh my god. Can I be you?
Okay, do I call some... see, part of me wants to call Malcolm again to see what will happen. Let's talk to her one more time.
My dad says that it's unlikely that we'll be called into the fighting today, as the enemy forces aren't really known for their air support. But I'm still really scared.
Oh.
I ride Peaches for fun. I'm no combat specialist. But I am here, ready to be counted if the Sprawl needs me. Or, more accurately, if the Sprawl needs Peaches.
Oh, that's so cute.
You are so incredibly brave.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, thanks. I hope Peaches is ready for anything that comes our way.
I'm worried about Peaches. Oh.
I know I'm nowhere near as good a rider as my dad, and I feel like I'm missing something.
Oh no.
Oh well, I'm here and ready to go.
That's not good. That is not good. Can I... Peaches, can you talk to me?
Peaches, speak.
What are you saying, Peaches? Ancient blood magic. Her roar roughly translates to... I need a firm hand to guide me into battle. Use a whip. I can barely hear that stupid little whistle she uses once we get above the cloud line. Get her a whip, a whip. I want to go back in time. I'm gonna go back in time. I've only got 4 more of them left. I want to go back in time. Yes. Yes. Hang on, if I give her the whip, will she take it permanently? She won't take my whip. Peaches has something to say. Oh my god.
Whoa!
She's so cool. Right. I want to... Do I talk to her once and then... Let's decode her. Let's do decoder straight away.
Peaches.
There we go. Go, 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 Peaches, go. Okay. Can I then give you a whip? Would you like the whip? Peaches is like, this is good. This is good.
Did you hear that? Peaches really responded well to the crack of the whip. If I had time, I'd try to find one of my own. Thanks for the demo.
Okay. Oh, okay. I've got to give the bull whip.
This whip is only occasionally useful to me. Take it. I have a feeling Peaches will respond to it.
It's gonna win us the war. Take the... Oh, it's so
Wow,
sad.
thanks. I feel much better with this.
You're welcome. Lil will receive a replacement bullwhip in her next shift. Okay, it's not gone forever. This is good. This is good. Okay, let me just talk to them. I just want to see what's happening.
You can communicate with
Oh, it's
Peaches.
gonna be exactly the same.
That
trust.
is...
Yeah, awesome.
Oh my...
It is really cool. You are hired. You're going. Let's go. Into the draft. I'm so glad that I went back in time and communicated and gave him a whip.
Alright, kid. I think you'll be a welcome addition to the Sprawl's forces.
Go, Dragon
Really?
Rider.
Absolutely. It's something about your character. Your moxie, your
Peaches.
Giant intimidating dragon.
And with this handy new whip you've given me, I'll be sure to send those bad guys running.
Do it. Get it, girl.
Save the whip for the dragon, kid. Have fun in the war.
It's still war, though. Like, it's not a good thing. Okay. Who's next?
Attention! Second Lieutenant Wilbur Caboose Orville, reporting for duty.
What are you doing out here? Double cheeked up on a Friday afternoon. What is it? Why are you
talking
showing
to
me your butt?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. I have come from the training grounds at the GLA with the finest triplane that Goblin Engineering has to offer, and I am reporting for duty to join Her Majesty's Royal Air Force.
He is literally reporting for booty duty. Like, you know. Is your plane... for some reason, I was like, I can talk to the plane. I can't talk to the plane. What have I got? I'm not... Okay, I've got 2 of those. Okay.
Is that your plane?
Yes, ma'am, indeed it is. A sup with gobbo of primo make and model. As I said, the finest that Goblin Engineering has to offer. Would you like to know her name?
Okay, I was gonna point out the fact about how good is Goblin Engineering, but I do want to know her name. What is it? Yes.
Sure. What's her name?
I call her the Green Baron.
Oh, but she's red, sir.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm a tease.
More like the green bucket of bolts.
Okay, that was harsh.
That wasn't a very good rejoinder.
Yeah, that was kind of
Come on,
harsh.
do better.
Okay, how good actually is she though? Ooh. How good
I've been
is
flying
she?
the Green Baron for years now. Earned my wings under King Oswin himself.
Are you telling the truth though?
That was back when you didn't see a whole lot of goblins in the air. I spent a ton on human-colored makeup. She's a good plane and true. It's what's inside that counts. Wink.
He said wink. A doubt.
Well, okay, fine. What's inside?
That's where the Goblin Engineering really gets to shine. I'm not at liberty to say exactly what it is, but rest assured, it will blow those bastards away. Haha.
Is it gonna be like a hamster or something? Or is it gonna be another goblin?
It's a bomb. You're describing a bomb.
Okay, is it actually a bomb? I don't have the scanning thing. I wasted that. But truth spray? Tell me the truth. Caboose.
I was born to fly. My parents even named me for it. Wilbur Orville, after the 2 goblin inventors of the very first aeroplane. But it was the day I got my call sign at Top Cannon Academy that I was positive that this was the life for me.
Top cannon.
Of course, caboose wouldn't have been my first choice, but as you can see, I do have a rather juicy posterior, if I do say so myself.
Oh, it's like stupid sexy Flanders. I'm worried about what's inside there though. Ooh, I wasted my thing. Ooh, I am worried. I kind of want to see what happens if he goes through though. I want to see him fly. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Ooh. Probably shouldn't do it, but ooh. Screw it.
All right, Second Lieutenant. Head in and report for duty.
Booty duty.
And with that, I make for the skies. Tonight, look to the horizon. If you see a large flash followed by a giant boom, you'll know I've hit an inside the park home run. Ha ha ha. Wink.
Yeah, sir. I don't. Okay.
Sweet Lord, what have I done?
Yeah. That I probably should not have done that. Ooh. Hello.
Go for Lil.
Lil, Chuck here. I need you to get your butt down to the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters as soon as you can.
Okay. What's up?
What's up, Chuck?
My wife, the princess, Queen, Still not used to that.
That's so cute.
She has me deploying various non-human agents, groups, and creatures to help with the war effort. And we've discovered a mole.
Oh no.
Like a mole. Not like a mole person. Well, I guess it could be a mole person.
Who is it gonna
I'm really
be?
not sure at this point. Can you come down to the GLA headquarters and help me sort this out?
I mean, I can try. I can
I'll be
try.
there as soon as I'm done my shift.
Thanks, Lil. I'm sure you can help us identify the traitor in our midst.
I don't know about
Sounds
that.
like something I'd be expected to do.
Yeah. I do love the fact we've just come to accept it now. Do I go back in time and see what's inside the plane / stop him from going? 3.5. Okay, 20 gold. See, I could go back in time but there's a bomb inside there. But he could do well with the bomb. Like... Or maybe we could just nuke everything and it turns into Fallout. There are so many bad options. So many bad options. Right, let's go to the GLA. There's so many bad things that could happen. Oh, hey!
Lil, thanks for coming. Are you ready to help us whack-a-mole?
Am I actually gonna be able to play whack-a-mole?
What's the scoop so far?
Yesterday, we captured an enemy spy who confessed that they were meeting with their informant, who is part of the GLA.
Are they gonna be the usual suspect? Am I gonna have a lineup?
But before we could get a name out of them, the spy chomped down on a poison tooth. We've gathered 6 suspects. One of them is definitely the traitor, but so far they're all sticking to their stories.
Okay. Truth spray?
Couldn't you just get a mage to put a spell on them? Or better yet, I could go get some truth spray from the shed and be done with this in a flash.
True.
Good thinking. But the guilty party could have built up a tolerance to truth sprays, or be in league with a corrupted wizard from the guild. Your deduction skills are the only method we can truly trust. Think you can help us out?
I don't have good deduction skills.
I have done this once before, but it was a low-stakes situation with my little friends. I guess I'll see what I can figure out.
But I relied
You
on
can
other
interact
people for
with
that
each of
one.
them twice. They'll just repeat their stories after that. See if you can detect any inconsistencies about their whereabouts last night, and catch them at a lie.
I have to do a lineup, and I'm scared. Are people cancelled? Oh no! Glory! Are you okay? I equipped a dragon rider to go to war. I also equipped a goblin who I'm pretty sure is flying a bomb. You know, like I think I might have caused a nuke to go off. Yeah. Made some choices. You did what, that goblin? The goblin who has a juicy caboose, his booty is very shiny, he had an aircraft, he had a little plane, and I didn't have my scanner, so, yeah, he described what was inside as a bomb. So, may have sent a dude flying a bomb to war. Nothing. Nope. I also sent a dragon. So that's fun. And now I have to pick out a mole in a lineup. Worrying. Oh no. Oh, I'm going down here. I hope you're alright though. Is that a mole person? I instantly suspect kind of you. You look a bit shifty. It's an actual mole person. But it's not the mole. Okay, let's talk.
Last night, I was here with Chuck organizing flyers for the war rally. You can ask him yourself. But if you're looking for a mole, look to my left. They're literally a mole. What more could you ask for?
Okay, but you're very shifty. You're very shifty right now. I love those tattoos.
Listen, I know everyone's gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole. but last night I was at a bar in Little Ogre Town watching the Goblin Ball game, I swear.
I believe you. I believe him. It's fully racist.
I never miss a game, even when they're out of town, like they were last night.
Okay, so you were at a bar, you're blaming the mole person, which instantly makes you suspect you.
I was at a friend's house. A friend who was out of town. I was at their house while they were out of town. They asked me to water their plants while they were out of town. It's the truth.
I think I have doubts here. I have doubts. Inconspicuous as fuck. Totally believable.
I know where I was last night. I was at the big game happening downtown, but I'm more concerned about the big guy to my right.
There wasn't a game happening downtown. There wasn't. It was out of town because I bet money on it. It wasn't in town.
Have you ever met a troll you liked or even trusted? Something seems fishy about his story, if you ask me.
Okay. Are you Denise's ex-husband who left him for Kelly? Because I'm not gonna lie, you seem like a sucky ass person. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. You're racist.
I was quietly meditating in my chambers last eve. The degrading acts of skulking in shadows you're picturing are obviously more in line with a creature half the honor of an elf. Someone like a halfling, perhaps?
And then, so is that meant to be Legolas? And then the halflings down here? All elves are racist, aren't they? Or are you called Frodo?
Last night I was attending my sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's birthday party. It was quiet down by the Goblin Bowl arena, with it being an away game and all, so I didn't see anyone on my way home. I don't know why anyone would suspect me. I have a leftover apple tart in my freezer to prove it.
Little old me? Little old me? I'm Frodo's cousin. Glad you're... Yeah. So it's definitely you. But... if I told you again...
I told you, I was at the Goblin Ball Arena last night. I live around the corner from the stadium, so after the match I went straight home, no funny business. I'd ask that elf. Hard to trust those uptight, pointy-eared snabs.
I know who the mole is. I want to speak to you again.
It was... all right, fine, you caught me. I didn't go to a friend's house to water their plants. I was out on a date with a human I met last week.
Oh my god.
Plus, I still feel weird talking about it, but the date went great.
Oh, that's great. Okay, it's definitely them then. Right, let's have a little chitty chat.
Lil, who is it? Who is the traitor?
Who could it possibly be? Decide. I
think
know.
it was...
you. Yeah. Yes.
the Cyclops.
Da da da.
What? Why me?
Because you said you were at the Goblin Ball
Because
game.
you claimed you went to the Goblin Ball match last night, but the Brawlers played an away game. You're clearly lying.
Mm-hmm.
Very clever, little girl, but it's no matter. You and your kingdom will burn, and out of the ashes a new glorious nation shall be born.
Sir.
Take them away, Carl.
Sir. That got serious.
Good work, Lil. We couldn't have done it without you. We'll make sure they're properly punished for their crimes.
Don't make them enjoy it.
Oh, just one more thing before I go.
With like TV's slow mo. The music went all music-y. I know. I got scared. I started shaking.
Yes?
I got nothing. I just always wanted to say that.
One more thing. Just tell them. Tell them it was me. Oh. Okay, I have a ring that I can sell. Right. I need to confess. I may have done something. There was this dude who's a manager. He manages the Goblin Ball team. And he totally said that he said that he wanted to put on another Goblin Ball match, even though everybody had been sent off to war. And he said that I asked him where he'd get the people from, and he said that he would take the ones from the wall and then hop them up on something good and then hold the match. So there may be not that many people defending our wall right now. And just for the Goblin Ball game. But like, you know, it... Why is he hiding? Why is he hiding? Oh yeah, he got fired. It's even worse because I didn't realize until after I did it. I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. What are you doing, sir?
Is there someone hiding behind that tree?
No.
It's me, Fredo. Here to facilitate all of your illegal gambling needs.
I thought you were banned.
I was, but I figure I can run faster than that ogre they've got running security. So it's a gamble I'm willing to take. Speaking of gambling...
I like Fredo. Do I place the bet?
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
I'm not going to place a bet right now, but I want to hear about the Barracuda. Hang on. The Barranquilla Barracudas?
This team is made up of extremely elderly former Goblin Ball superstars. Their fundamentals are unmatched, but most of them are quite hard of hearing, can't hear the captain call plays, and it gets a little, shall we say, chaotic out there. Their star frontman on the tube slide is one to watch, because he tends to wander off and we don't want him to get lost.
Okay, no, I'm not doing that.
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one?
I don't want to hear about any of them. Actually, I'll hear about them.
What a ragtag team this turned out to be. With all their star players off either fighting in or defecting and fleeing from the war, this was a real scramble to find anyone willing to play. You got your few eager and excited hardcore fans out on the field, but then you got some real slobs they had to drag out of the gutter. But hey, it's the home team, right? Here are the teams that...
Can I come out of it? No? Do I have to bet on someone? Okay, I'm gonna bet like a really small amount.
Team.
Really small amount on the home team.
How much are you looking to gamble?
I'm gambling. I have 59 coins, but I don't want to lose it. I'm going 5. The Barracudas sound like they have a chance. I mean, they probably will do better. But at the same... yeah, I'm just gonna do 5. Change team.
Here are the team. This team is...
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
How much are you looking to gamble?
Like, I'm gonna do 5. I want to do 5. Yes. Yes.
All right, kid. Your bet is in. Good.
Like, it'll be fine. Does Mrs. Abernathy want me to buy her anything? I want to talk to you, lady.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have time to answer a few questions today?
Always.
Sure, why not?
Well, that's just great. Brace yourself for some pole zazz. That's a pole, but with pizzazz, in case you forgot.
Oh, God. I'll execute the song Barracuda. I saw it and my head was just like, ooh, a Barracuda. Dun, 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 dun. I see. Really random thing. On my liked playlist, and songs that I've heard like growing up, were Barracuda, These Dreams, and Alone. It took until last year for me to realize they were all by the same band. And I have been listening to those songs ever since I can remember. Yep, that was a mood. Hi! Happy Friday! Friday! Yay! Oh my god. Paul Zasme.
As you can see, the Sprawl Brawler's mascot is an anthropomorphized version of the Great Sprawl Tree, raising an angry fist at its opponents.
Mm-hmm.
When you think of an ideal Goblin Ball mascot, it should be...
I'm tempted by Putrid. I have little knowledge of most songs I listen to, even if they're oldies. I don't have that. I'm like, I listen to them, I like them, I add them. Like half the time I'm like, yeah, I know this song. Do I know who it's by? Maybe. Not really. I know the words to it. Maybe. I want to go putrid.
Okay, great. And when you picture an animal that embodies the spirit of the brawlers, you picture a
blobfish, a rat. Your Spotify lists are mostly a mystery to you. It's a way to live. Blobfish are amazing, but the rat is on fire, which is kind of taking the edge for me. Like, our landlords. Maybe that's like a glorious symbol. Rat on fire.
That's great. Thank you for your time. Please accept this decorative crystal as a token of our thanks.
Oh, you gave me a crappy one? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's talk to Mrs. Abernathy.
Buns, 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 buns.
Oh God.
Okay. What? Are we just accepting that? Okay. Okay. Fine. Let's talk to him.
Hey, kid. We've got this one in the bag. This team is absolutely swimming in a secret sauce. It's a lock. We're a shoo-in to win it.
Is this gonna be like a Space Jam where they just give them water but tell them it's like steroids? Also, there's an ad starting in 30 seconds and then we won't have any for an hour. So go stretch, get some water, take your medication, do all the good stuff. Peanut butter. To be fair, Bobby acts like peanut butter's crap. Okay. Let's do some Goblin Ball.
Let's watch some Goblin Ball.
Let's watch some Goblin Ball. Here we go.
I don't know if I can really call what we've seen today Goblin Ball. Whoever rustled this motley crew of sprawl men, women, and creatures should be slapped in the mouth. Not to mention the Barranquilla Barracudas. Their star frontsman on the tube slide is playing like he had a stroke. What? What's that?
Has he had a stroke?
I've just been alerted that the Barracuda's star frontsman on the tube slide has suffered a massive stroke.
Oh, no.
I feel terrible. Now, back to our live coverage. Since the 9th quarter, something has come over these ragtag sprawl noobs. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas.
We missed it. We haven't
They've
got
closed
it.
the Barracuda's slight lead, and it's all tied up. It just comes down to the final triple hopscotch. Number 12 heads into the straightaway, hops, and they've done it! This unlikely team of misfits wins the day!
Oh, damn, the Sprawl got it. The Sprawl got it. Alas, we lost our 5 gold. Slap me.
Tough luck, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
Of course, of course. Oh my god. Right, so now we should... Can you head back? Can you head back? Even a broken clock shows the right hour twice a day. I mean, yeah. That ain't wrong. What was it they said earlier? They said, if your husband doesn't find you handsome, if your wife doesn't find you handsome, they should find you handy, or something like that. Something like that. Ooh. You got a letter from Dad?
Hi, Lil. Back home after a long day's work?
Yeah.
You know it.
You know it,
What
sister.
a laugh. You, a working stiff.
It's a riot. Hey, Arda, you got a pen and paper? I want to send my dad another letter.
Don't make me do this.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
This time, I really want to cheer Dad up. What kind of joke should I tell him?
Oh, no. Write a good joke. Okay. If I tell him a dirty joke, that is coming from his daughter. But now we're working, we're essentially an adult. So I'm gonna do write a dirty joke. Lil will write a letter that includes a really, really dirty joke. Are you sure? Or a 12-year-old adult? Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I did it. Is our dad gonna leave the front line to come tell us off?
That should put a smile on his face. Thanks, Arda. Can you send it for me?
My pleasure. I know how much your dad loves to hear from you.
Mm-hmm. Right. Let's go. Oh, hey, Gandalf. Who are you? It's the human from the day. Oh my god, you guys make such a great couple. Ah! Okay.
The Mages Guild is gathering in the sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long...
So were you just like... when... Okay, I'm gonna
This all
end
sounds
it.
like none of my beeswax.
We'll see. It may well be your beeswax after all.
Oh no. But I already spoke to you earlier about it. This is adorable. Hello.
Oh, this is so weird, being out with you. Anybody could see.
It's okay. Like, you know, you gotta get over this. Our stoner granddad is like a reminder. He really is. He's giving us exposition. Also, he founded the Mages Guild, and then when we asked how old he was, he couldn't do math. Like, it was... he is old. He's very old.
Aw, honey. It's what's on the inside that matters. I'm not embarrassed to be seen with you.
Aww.
Embarrassed to be seen with me? I'm worried someone's going to see me with a human and tell my mother.
Sir.
Oh, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Him too.
This is not good. Can I talk to you, actually?
Baby, relax. Take a deep breath.
Ah, you're right. You do look pretty tonight.
Oh, okay, maybe we can help him work past this.
That's more like it.
Do not break her heart. She may have a broken heart clasp, holding her cape together, but do not break her heart. Now I gotta go into the alleyway. Okay. Oh no, it's raining. Give me all my gear. I can sell this ring I have.
Lil, how are you holding up?
Not too many game overs today, Garbs.
I'm not really sure what that means, but maybe I've got something for it.
Okay, that felt like a personal insult considering I've had like 5 game overs in one day before. So that was a dig. 50? Hell yeah. Okay. I think I have one of those, which is not great, but I will get 3. Hang on, so we go. See, I did all right. But I used up a lot of my crystals, and I probably shouldn't have. You know what? I'm living my best life. I'm living my best life, and I'm getting by. Getting by, okay? I gave my whip to someone. I gave my whip to a child. Treat myself. All the crystals. Bye, everybody. Have a good night's sleep. I hope I don't fuck up the war.
I think I've done everything I need to do. But are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
I've got no choice. Is it gifting the... Yep, I gave it. I whipped a dragon. The dragon groaned really nicely, so I gave it to the dragon rider. Like, it was mood. Here we go. Are we gonna go straight into reading? Is it reading first? Here we go. Oh yeah! Okay. The Petrardian envoy Fenton Harcourt III delivered his message to the palace and defected to the Sprawl to live out his days manning a shop that repaired bugles and any other brass instruments that require a pursed they're saying pursed lips, just like that. He couldn't be happier in his new adopted home. Oh! The Queen was able to use the top-secret battle plans to shore up the Sprawl's defenses, which made a huge difference, at least for a few days. See? I did something right. I can help. Sometimes. Oh my god, this is a story. Having smuggled a few of the food supplement bars known as Soylent Beige into prison with him, the catering court rep found himself extremely popular on the inside. The inmates couldn't get enough of those bars, especially Cannibal Ricky. All this positive tension landed the catering court rep a job assignment as a cook in the prison cafeteria. The Soylent Beige bars are made from people, but not just people because they don't discriminate. So also ogres and trolls and other people. Yeah. For the next few months, one by one, the prison inmates seemed to vanish into thin air. There was no evidence of a jailbreak, but the warden knew those prisoners had to be escaping somehow, and the trail led towards the kitchen. The warden and his guards raided the cafeteria and made their way to the kitchen, where they discovered a large pot filled with the ingredients for making Soylent Beige. It was filled with people, or at least hacked up pieces of them. The warden immediately sought to question the new cook, but the catering court rep had managed to escape while they were raiding the kitchen. We're back to Wally territory. Oh no. After the shocking surprise victory for the Sprawl Brawlers, Albert St. Lush was actually given the job and went on to become a 3-time Goblin Ball Manager of the Year. Under his leadership, the team won a whopping 5 championship titles. So did I do a good? Although his methods were at first deemed questionable, the league eventually changed its rules around the use of illegal performance-enhancing drugs. This resulted in a transformation of the sport, and the fans were all for it. The crowds loved seeing those roided up super monsters smashing the absolute shit out of each other. That's, to be fair, I always wondered what it would be like to see the Olympics, but if everybody was using. Like, just see what would happen. Like, I would watch a load of roided people going at each other. Like, if they're doing it of their own want, go for it. I think I made the right choice there. Echo arrived at the guild hall just in time to speak out against Tyronius and his plan to demand greatly increased power for the mages from the queen. Echo successfully argued that the guild should use its power to support the city council and guard corps, and help the people the war was hurting instead. Due to Echo's timely intervention, Tyronius did not get the 2/3 majority vote that he needed. Fuck yeah. I believe that's called Florida. Oh my god. Florida Man and Florida Woman are just, anytime they pop up, Florida Man fights Gator in an alleyway, you know. That's what his name. His name is Echo. That's why he repeats everything. Yeah! And he said Echo for about, like, a minute. Like, I went Echo, and he went Echo! And then I went, Echo, and then he was Echo! Yeah, yeah. Not good. He and his followers loudly insisted that the election was stolen, and Tyronius vowed to use his own power to stop this war by any means necessary. His people formed a radical group that dubbed itself the Freedom Caucus? Is that Caucus? And they soon vacated the guild hall in a huff. Doesn't sound good, does it? Echo breathed a sigh of relief at a job well done. He took a trip to his favorite haunt, the Sprawl's premier bowling alley, Pinhead. It was a pretty righteous way to end the day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Correctly identified as being the traitor, the guilty Cyclops was loaded into a catapult and flung at a brick wall the next morning. There was much rejoicing. That's fucking brutal. They flung him at a brick wall. Hang on, would the wall survive? Like, he's a big dude. It's one way to execute. I mean, oh my god, did he even die? The sprawl and its secrets were now safe thanks to your masterful detective work. Let's see. War? Are we going war? Here we go, here we go. You're pressing X now. Look at that booty! Yeah! Oh no. Okay. Let's hope. Do it again. What? Again? Again? As the dawn sun rose, it was clear that the Sprawl had lost. Their airborne defenses scattered, There was now no way to protect themselves from attacks coming from above. The people of the sprawl watched helplessly as the enemy wrote a message in the sky. Surrender, Lil. Most people thought the message must be a typo, but its looming presence has had a severe impact on the city's morale. Why just me? It was really close. Like, with his hopes of participating in the battle dashed, Professor Fogg hid in the countryside for 79 days. He emerged and fooled his chums at the Royal Academy Club into thinking that he had, in fact, sailed around the world in record-breaking time. To sum it up, he hid in a barn, managed to bamboozle his fellow academics, and received a free beer for his efforts. Worth. The little Primaris, a dragon rider, commanding her dragon Peaches using the bullwhip you loaned her, burned through the enemy's defenses. When they got home from the battle, her father was so proud, he vowed right then and there to leave her in charge more often so he could continue to go down to the pub and bet on Goblin Ball. She is us. She is us, but just from a different arc. That is. While sitting on the runway at the Spools airfield, the inside the park home run bomb sitting in the Green Baron's hold accidentally detonated. That would be why. It destroyed the entire airfield and a nearby park, living up to its horrible name. A plaque was later affixed to a park bench commemorating this utterly stupid, completely avoidable tragedy. My bad. My bad. Level 10! Let's go!
Had to have been one of the more exciting games of Goblin Ball I've ever seen.
Peg!
Who'd have thought that the Brawlers and the Barranquilla Barracudas could have come together so last minute and put on a game like that?
Made
Rhonda,
everyone
did you see the
happier.
Brawlers' new mascot?
Oh,
You
no.
mean that putrid rat on fire looking thing?
Yes, that's the one.
I like it.
I hate it.
It's the same.
Well, there we are, split again. And on our most sacred national holiday, St. Swithin's Day.
St. Swithin's
Perfect
Day.
segue, Rhonda. Happy St. Swithin's Day to all our listeners. Just a reminder, many stores and services will be closed today.
We'll now take the traditional 267 minutes of bagpipes in honor of St. Swithin's Day.
I mean, will it just go on for 267 minutes? Will it do it? Who knows? Who knows? Solid, right? It's good music. Okay, what I do want to do is I do want to go away and get myself a drink quite quickly because this is at the last level. Level 10, I think. But I think we're at the last level, so it's the final day. Decide if we win the war or not. It's drama. I'm gonna go sip. I'm gonna be right back. That was totally not meant to be the next song that was lined up. Instead, we have bagpipes. We have bagpipes. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, and it was gonna blow your fucking mind. You were gonna go crazy. The only pipes that matter. The reflex of my mind was to say other than crack pipes, but that's no. Just, that's a no. Stop. Get some help. No. I have another cup of coffee, so if I was wearing a heart rate monitor, through the roof. Through the fucking roof. Also, I hope almost every game we play this year involves some type of cannibalism. I just do. Which I already have a game that I want to play for Halloween, which does involve cannibalism. So, you know, I'm prepared on that front. I know we're going to at least play 2 games. And it's just February. Yeah. Like, we're going to go through all of them. Cannibals. Yeah, there's essentially a Sweeney Todd management game. And I was like, yeah. I want to play that. I want to play that. Is it called Ravenous Minds? Something like that? Ravenous something? Ravenous Devils, maybe? Managing people. People pies. Mm-hmm.
Huh. I guess there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday. I hope he's doing okay.
Or is it because I wrote a dirty joke? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Excuse me. The rat! Squeakity squeak.
Come on, give it back already.
What did they take? The landlords. Quick, hide any pets. Hide any drugs. Hide everything. Look at his little face.
Stop saying that.
You can speak
Alright,
to them?
break it up, you two.
Lil, what are you doing here?
I live here. What are you doing here?
Mm-hmm.
I work here. I got a job getting rid of the rats.
Is it with that pole by any chance?
There's a lot of rats in here, Lamont.
I'm not very good at it. These rats are pretty smart. This one stole a crystal that I found.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme.
No, I found it. Ugh. Lil, can you talk to him or something?
I don't have my thingy. Meow. Reason with it. Reason.
Listen,
They're
my
smart.
friend here is not the sharpest tool in the shed.
We're not in a shed.
Okay, that's not a funny joke.
Point proven. Can you, being the more intelligent creature, just give in and let him have his crystal?
The rat looks up at you, as if it has completely understood every word. It moves, revealing a mage-grade crystal.
Hey, he gave it back.
Way.
Thanks, Lil. Now, shoo, get out of here.
Okay, geez.
Can I have it?
I have to go to work anyways.
No, not you. The rat. Can you tell Isla and Simon that I won't be able to meet up with them? I have to clear all these rats before this place opens tonight. You might as well take this crystal.
Sweet. I now have 13. I'm ready. I'm ready to rock. Where's Simon?
I was
Where's
supposed
Isla?
to
Sorry.
meet her at Councilwoman Asher's office.
Why there? She's a child.
I was supposed to meet him down by the docks.
I could go to the docks?
I don't need luck. I need a foolproof way to get rid of these rats.
Get a flute, drill some holes in that, turn it on its side, then, like, play it, and then, like, come out. Is she maybe her daughter? That would be a twist. Oh my god. Is she actually going to be her daughter? I didn't even think about that. All I can think about when I think of Councilwoman Ash now is the fact we found out that she wears a wig. Squeakity squeak. Where's Hatman? Is Hatman on the front line?
Squeak.
Oh my god, is that gonna be the mimic thing? That...
Wait, did you just say the word squeak?
That's gonna be the fucking... What? Shifty. Shifty. Why are you Shifty? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There's a note? Oh, is it his day off? Garby's Emporium of Wonders will be closed in honor of St. Swithin's Day. Please feel free to take your business to some other establishment in town. Oh wait, there isn't one. I'm the only shop you got. I have you people in a capitalist chokehold. Store will be open tomorrow at 9 a.m. P.S. If this is Lil, I saw your hooligan friends when I wrote this note, and they've got a shift's worth of crystals if you can track them down. Oh my god. He's the landlord. That one is the only landlord. That would actually be hilarious if it was just like shrunk down the sentient, not sentient, a human transformed into a rat. Okay, I want to go to the docks. I've never been to the docks before. Hit it. Hit it, hit it, hit it. New location unlocked. Holy crap. Ah, so many people. You're meant to be. Oh wait, you're not dead yet. You're not dead yet.
Oh, Diddums, my trusty valet. We've been so displaced by the war.
I can't get over these little like troll figures that you see in every single shot. I'm like, ah.
Yes, Mum, we have.
It simply must stop by any means necessary.
Poison.
The means necessary to stop war must at all times be relentless, Mum.
How true, Diddums. Mark Goblin Twain, correct?
No, Mum, his cousin Egbert.
Okay. Let's talk to you. Seamus.
Hello there, Lil.
Hi, you remember
Seamus McGoblin. What brings you and your family to the docks?
Oh, we live here now. Things got a bit tight after the war started, so we had to relocate. It's not the prettiest or safest place to live.
Your wife has a baby on the way. Because you went home so happy that you cracked her back out. But like, damn. Your wife, what about your... Oh my goodness. War doesn't care. War doesn't care anymore. It's close enough. It's the same people.
But...
No, but this place is awful.
Well, at least you're all together, right?
Oh, not so. One of our boys, teeny Tom McGoblin, was lagging behind when we fled, so we had to hurry along without him.
You abandoned your kid?
He should be arriving in the sprawl any day now. If you're working the gate, would you mind not giving him too much trouble and let him in?
I can do that. Bribe me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm a bad person.
I might be inclined to let him in for a price.
It's war and I should not be doing this.
I live in a shanty town at the docks with my entire family. What could I possibly have to give you?
You could draw me a picture. I don't know.
Your paint buckets?
No! That's awful. That's taking away his livelihood.
I had to sell those to afford the shanty, and now I can't even decorate it.
Will is harsh.
Life is hard for the McGoblin clan.
Lil don't give no shit.
Hello there. How did it go with the bank?
Turns out this oligarch's money has been seized due to the war, so now I've been forced to take up residence here among these poor people.
But I liked it when he ran away with Whelp and they made sweet love. He died! Like, he died!
Because you're poor now too. Isn't that fun?
He died and he left all of his money to the GLA.
No.
Continuity. What does this... Ah! Hatman! Monkey Island. We get it. You don't need to literally point to your influences. I appreciate that. Okay. Ooh, is that a bomb? Now that can't be safe, but at the same time, can I take it? It's in Papers, Please. Ah! I didn't know that. I like that. Gotta pay homage. Homage.
Mr. Fantastico! I haven't seen you around for a bit.
Is that gonna be your fantastic hat?
My journey for the most fantastic hat took me to the countryside, where I was drafted into the war.
Oh no.
Well, that sucks. But you're back now. Does that mean my dad is back too?
Unfortunately, your father remains at the front lines. I, however, got sent home for wearing too many fantastic hats. Apparently, it was alerting the enemy to our presence.
I imagine him with like a helmet that has like a siren on it, being like, that's a fantastic hat.
Well, I'm happy you're home, and that you got to try on some fantastic hats.
But they were not fantastic enough. My journey, it continues. Also, your father gave me this letter to give to you.
Is Daddy gonna shout at us for sending him a letter with a dirty joke in it? Because it was a really dirty joke, apparently. So...
A letter from Dad.
Come on, Dad.
Dear Lil, thanks for your last letter. I really enjoyed reading it. Except that part when you told the really, really dirty joke. Where did you even hear a joke like that? You're 12!
From Randy.
Is this how your friends talk? Because I don't think you should be hanging around with them if they know words like that.
Alright, Dad.
Regardless, I told your joke to the guys and they all loved it. But now I have a reputation as a funny guy, and they all want me to tell more jokes like that. So before you dump those little monsters forever, get them to write down a few more jokes just like that one, will ya?
I like it.
This war is tough, but they say there will be a ceasefire on St. Swithin's Day, so that's something to look forward to. But what's really keeping me going through the darkest moments is the thought of getting back to you. I love you, Lil. Please write back soon. Love, Dad.
Aww. We made him the funny guy. That means that everybody will protect him. Everybody will risk their lives for him.
I better write back to him. Hey, Mr. Capello, do you have a pen and paper on you? Fantastic or otherwise?
Of course, child.
Dad got a little mushy at the end of that last one. How should I respond?
Play it tough. I kind of want to write a mushy letter. I'm gonna write a mushy letter to him. Lil writes a sentimental, affectionate letter to her father. Are you sure? Yeah! We gotta be mushy! We love our dad. Okay. Oh, his little hut.
Hey, Mr. Capello, do you think you could mail this letter for me, fantastically or otherwise?
Of course, child. I will search for a stamp for your letter that is so fantastic that it stops the postman in his tracks and makes him cry to the heavens, "Wow! Now that is one fantastic stamp!"
But what if he then never delivers the letter?
Or, you know, whatever's the cheapest.
Yeah! Oh my god, Mr. Fantastical. Can I go any further? I don't think I can. Right, let's talk to this little shit right here.
Step right up, folks, and take your turn at being a winner. Find the queen and uncover a royal prize. How about you, young lady? Care to be a winner?
Simon, it's me, Lil. Lamont says he's stuck
gonna
at
make
work
me
and
play
won't
a
be able to
minigame?
meet up with you. Hey, Uncle Fredo, she's made me. What do I do?
There, oh my god, that's where
Just
you get it
play
from.
it cool and act like you've never seen her before.
Sorry, ma'am, who I'm gonna act like I've never seen before. Would you care to play a game that's almost guaranteed to make you a winner?
Oh, it is gambling. I do like gambling. Shady gambling?
Are you trying to con me, Simon?
Maybe.
Uncle Fredo?
Never admit you're running a con.
I've got something from Garby for you, but I can't just give them to you. You'll have to play for them.
Let's do it. Play it, play.
All right, what's the hustle?
It's not a scam at all, ma'am. All you need to do is find the queen.
Is it going to be under his foot? Have I learnt from last time?
She's one of the 3 cards you see in front of you. Just keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Where's the queen?
Okay. Is she just going to be in the middle again? Because I couldn't keep track of that. That was too fast. It's far left. I trust you. Oh!
You didn't win the jackpot, but here's a consolation prize.
Is it going to be the crystal? Yes!
There's no consolation prizes in a con game?
Hey, he could be a nice con artist.
Since I'm stuck here, could you be a pal and make sure Isla knows about Lamont not showing up? She's gonna be crushed.
I'll do it. I'll go say. I'm not speaking to him. I'm not doing it. They went too fast. They were too fast, too furious. Dungeon Malcolm's. Ooh! Why do I want to go Malcolm's office though as well? I just want to see. Malcolm's now a fortune teller, so maybe he'll actually have like the whole thing. Is he still a fortune teller? You bloody cannibal! You cannibal, you! If it was a con, it might not have even met. I mean, probably. Let's be real. But no response. Okay. Fine. Bye, Mr. Cannibal. Lil, come here. I almost let him through as well. I had to go back in time. But he said the first time, he was like, I have a list of ingredients and all that kind of thing here. But it is like, but you won't be able to figure them out. I was just like, oh shit, the ring. I'm glad I went back. Meow. Give me my crystals. Oh, there's the other goblin. I see it.
Lil? How unexpected.
Where's Travis? Who's Travis?
Does Ash's assistant Travis know you're in here?
Oh, he knows. And he's not happy about it. Councilwoman Ash took me on as her new unpaid intern.
Some seem to have eaten well. Yeah, I mean, like, you know.
My mom said this will fast-track me to get into the Youth Politician Training Program for Two-Faced Cutthroats and Liars, or the YPTPT-FCL. She says it'll help build character.
Two-Faced Cutthroats and Liars. I love that.
Yikes. I'm here because I'm supposed to tell you that Lamont will be able to meet up later. He's, stuck at the office.
Oh, that hard-working lug. He'll be the perfect trophy husband for me. He's so distractingly handsome that it'll both impress and intimidate my opponents.
I mean, he is dumb, so, you know.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, crap.
What are you gonna want me to do? Is that Tome of the Werewolf? No, that says Tom the Werewolf. That one says Desdemona. I'm reading. Oh my god. I can't read that font. I'm just instantly distracted.
The YPTPT-FCL does have an entrance exam that I could use your help with. And I've got something from Garby if you do.
I mean, A, you stole it. B, I'm not good at exams. But, yeah, we'll give it a go.
Okay, what do I have to do?
There are a couple of questions about current and historical affairs that I still need to answer. Here we go. What was the name of the late King Oswin's father?
He's Oswin II. So I think... Oh. Why does Artemis sound Brucey? I want him to be called Brucey. I think he's Artemis, maybe?
Okay, question 2. What is the current name of the Goblin Ball Stadium?
Oh, I know that. I know that. The Thunderdome. It's not Thunderdome. It's the ditch with chairs for sport.
Great.
I know that one.
Question 3. The Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Pomp, is the son of...
It's Queen Buttermilk. That's the only one with Queen Buttermilk, and I remember Queen Buttermilk, so it's that one. Ha! That's
And
literally how I got
last
by on all of my
Mega
exams.
Rock Superstar
Buttermilk,
Vlad
we remember.
Extreme plays what kind of instrument?
It's a lute. It's a lute. What is a bowzooki? Bowzooki? What is that? But also it's a lute.
Actually, looking over all these questions, I'm pretty sure all these answers are right. I'm a shoo-in for acceptance now. Here, Garby actually gave me 2 of these.
Did I get 2? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. I'm a winner. I remember Buttermilk because you said about their complexion. Like King Oswin, when will they get around to replacing those with Queen Desdemona? Never. Oh, what's the book? What's the book? The 7 Habits of Highly Effective Dictators. The musical instrument popular in Greece. It is a member of the long-necked lute family with a round body with a flat top and a long neck. So it's a type of lute. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder how many people in our current world have this book right now. Oh, shit. Oh, can I... Ooh. Travis isn't here. But even if he was, would you really want to talk to him? Why so mean to Travis? Why? Oh, there's another book. There's another book. There's another book. Okay, stand still. A survivor's account of the Marley Threepwood dynasty. Okay, I don't get that one.
What a fancy collection of bottles.
Can I steal one?
What a fancy collection of bottles.
Oh, okay. Fine, Lil, fine. Still some good stuff in there. Do I go to the dig site? I'm gonna go see. Are they gonna say no one's out there? No, we can go to the dig site. Okay. Oh, I'm worried. Talk to me, my lady.
Lil, it's good that you're here. Wait, tell me. Are we having this conversation for the first time? Second? Are we stuck in a loop?
First time at the moment. I'ma fuck with her a little.
We are totally stuck in a time loop, and the only way for us to break out of it is if you tell me your deepest, darkest secret.
Oh my god, what is it?
Be serious. These are dark times.
Oh. I want to double down. Oh, but then we might actually get stuck in a time loop, and if I do it, that might be the only... no, I'm doubling down.
I'm dead serious. Your past self, clinging to the edge of that pit, told me it was our only hope.
Fine. I've never told anyone this before, but sometimes, late at night, when I think no one's looking, I try to...
What'd you try?
Gotcha. I don't mess with the chronometer after hours. I'm frightened enough of being sent back in time or forward in space or whatever, using it at the guard shed.
Ma'am, were you gonna tell us about your alone time? Ma'am! How is that a deep, dark secret? What?
I'm glad to hear it. The readings I've been receiving from the device have been outside of my comfort zone. Not to mention the fact that those mages seem hell-bent on manufacturing another one.
Oh no.
What is with those mages? It seems like for every lovable stoner like Echo, there's 3 spooks like Tyronius these days.
Am I right?
That's an extremely perceptive observation. You're working the night shift again tonight, correct? I'd like to requisition an upgrade for one of your tools. Which one would you like me to upgrade?
Ooh. I shouldn't say the whip. Ooh, okay, so I've got 2 on Truth Spray. I have 2 on the metal detector. And I think I have 2 on the decoder ring. I think I might go X-ray. Because I think I already have 2 on the decoder ring. I'm gonna say X-ray.
It is done.
Ooh, that
Gee,
could have been
thanks.
the wrong
That's
choice.
awesome.
I just hope it's not too little too late, considering what we're up against.
Get out. Wait, what?
What does that mean?
Just stay focused on the task at hand. That's all any of us can do.
That's still pretty vague.
I'm just trying to get us through this in one piece.
Fine, don't tell me.
Goodbye, Lil.
That sounds like a goodbye.
Goodbye, Dr. B.
But then again, like, we barely speak to her, so it could be a fine goodbye. Right. Off to work. Head down to the work night shift. Yeah. Yes. It sounded like an ominous goodbye, like goodbye kind of thing. Also, I can't believe her deepest, darkest secret was that. So silly. Monster manual! Oh, I'm shit at this. Okay, so we've still got the ents. Ghosts? No such thing. Being make-believe. Hang on, did they change ents? Story of the first transformation of Monday. No, they haven't changed it. I like the ghosts. And there's werewolves, mole people, necromancers, vampires, witches now. Was it the second edition? I didn't see that. Oh, it says up there. Okay. Alignment very good or very bad. Human-sized. Though they are rare and often indistinguishable from regular folk, it is possible to encounter a witch whilst on guard duty. There are tests that can be done to confirm whether they are or are not a witch. Please say something about a duck. For example, if the witch, if the suspected witch weighs the same as a duck, yeah, it confirms they're made of wood and therefore a witch. I was hoping there was gonna be a Holy Grail reference. That's why I looked away a second and I was just like, say there's something about a duck. We literally talked about that the other day. In practical terms, witches are not so different from regular folk. However, beware ulterior motives. They often have a plan on the go, and their moral compass have the tendency to be, well, differently collaborated. Ian, that was the Holy Grail reference with witches. Yeah. He needed to know. He needed to know. Because Ian loves Monty Python. Zombies! Somewhat common. Biting if they still have teeth. Weakness. They're no match for a fast walker. Look, the only zombies we have around here are the old-timey, slow-moving ones. Thank God. Treat them like sheep. Herd them around around where you need them. They are relatively harmless. Couldn't we use the zombies in war? Just saying. Couldn't we use the zombies in war? Okay. I still don't know whether to kick people out or... I just don't know how to feel. Cannon meat. Maybe we should send them to the chef. Give them those, See, I'm just imagining that Cyclops but as a zombie being thrown at, like, a wall now. Like, the chef, would they still be able to use them? It's a Romanian expression, cannon meat, to sacrifice someone. That's a cool expression. I thought you literally meant shoving one of them into a cannon, which would be spectacular. Chunks everywhere. It'd make a great circus.
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards.
Look, I don't want to assume you're a witch, but you look like a really nice witch. So, like...
It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass?
Is she just gonna be a regular person? I feel like she may just be a regular person. Are you carrying pixie dust? Oh, I forgot about the old people with drugs!
I've got the first apples of what looks to be a very fruitful harvest. Tee-hee! Just a little gardening humor, dear. I'm using them to make a delicious pie. It's my absolute favorite recipe from my absolute favorite cookbook. See?
Oh no. Oh! Can I take the cookbook? Can I doubt? But I kind of trust her though. She might not be a witch. Trust.
Oh,
I'm gonna say trust.
I could sure go for a homemade apple pie.
Oh fuck, she's gonna give me an apple and I'm gonna fall asleep and die, aren't I? She's Snow White's witch. I know, that's what I was actually thinking. I was just like, she's gonna be like, oh, would you like an apple? And then I'm gonna die. Oh.
Well, my dear, the trick is the pie doesn't actually have any apples in it at all.
Oh.
What?
Well, then what are the apples for?
I'm afraid that's a family secret.
But this could be a tea. This could not. But is she a witch? Do they have? How much do you weigh? I shouldn't ask her how much she weighs. Witches are not too different from regular folk. However, they wear ulterior motives. They often have a plan on the go, and their moral compass is a tendency. Yeah, if I do the thingy ring, there is a war recipe with apples without apple pie without apples. Oh, I love war recipes. I love some of them and what they put in to cakes and stuff to make them, you know, on rations. What they'll switch out. Would I eat half of them? No, but I find it interesting how they were like, yeah, this is totally like chocolate cake and it's really got like beetroot and stuff like that in there and it's not chocolate cake at all. They're great. There was a dude on yeah, it's baked beans or something. There's a dude on, I think he was on TikTok or YouTube, but he was going through them like last year or something and he found like a load of old wartime ones. Oh, sauerkraut chocolate. Yeah. Yeah, chocolate cake, cabbage. Let's go. Because people still like their treats.
I don't mean to be rude, but are you a witch?
We're straight out asking.
Oh, oh, my dear, it's not rude at all. Of course I'm a witch.
Okay.
It would be rather dangerous being out all alone if I wasn't a witch, wouldn't it?
Okay, baddie. But she might, I think she might be like a happy, nice witch.
Most people just assume I'm a witch. But it's nice to be asked.
I like her. Yeah.
Cool. I've never met a witch before.
Haven't you? I wouldn't be so sure. You may have known a witch all your life and just not known it.
Mrs. Abernathy. Depends on who she wants to kill. Does she want to kill? Or does she just want to kill you with how good it tastes? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Can I want to look at her goods. My light went out. I got scared. I got scared. So spooky.
I'll share a secret with you.
Oh, this is a sexy apple,
This
though.
is no ordinary apple.
Is it poison?
It's a magic wishing apple.
Okay, but hang on. Okay, but if I eat it, will it kill me? Will it kill me? Jace, it's so bright. Ugh. She's saying it's wishing. I want to believe in her. I want to be supportive because she likes me. Depends on if she wishes to die. I mean,
Wishing
the world
apple.
is tough right now.
Yes, one bite and all your wishes come true. Would you like to take it?
That's literally what... Isn't that literally what the witch says to Snow White? I want to have faith. I want to have faith.
Sure, give me the apple.
It's
All
gonna
right,
kill me.
dear, but don't eat it until you...
Huh? It's totally gonna kill me.
Oh dear. Night-night, my darling.
Fuck. Yeah. Upon eating the bewitched apple, Lil lost consciousness and died. I wanted to have faith. I wanted to be there like, yeah, awesome.
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home.
So does
almost...
this mean... Should I whip her? I'm not gonna whip her. But at the same time... What are her true intentions? Do you think if I truth spray her, she might, like... I've got 6 people to go through. I'm gonna go through at least like one dialogue. There's the recipe. Can I take that from her though? I want to trust.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think I should put her in jail though. You know, you can die. Yeah, that's a good starting point, you know. Okay, I think I'm not gonna scan her. I'm not gonna do that. I am going to see who she's really gonna give the apple to. Is she a very good or very bad witch? I think she's a bad witch. She like, you know, gave me the apple to die. Oh, but if I just speak to her 3 times, let's just see.
I don't mean to be rude.
Are you a witch? Yeah.
Most people.
Yeah. Trust.
Cool. I've never met.
Haven't you?
Yeah. Trust.
What I want to know is, are you a good witch or a bad witch?
Good or bad, eh? Do you really think it's that easy?
You took a DNA test. Turns out I'm 100% that witch.
What may be good for some isn't necessarily good for all, and vice versa. Like everyone else, I suppose I'm both. Which witch do you think I am?
I mean, she did kill me. I want to say good witch, and if she gives me the apple and I take a bite, then fuck.
You seem like a pretty good witch to me.
Yeah.
Thank you, my dear. I like to think so too. I'm planning on sharing my pies with all of the nice people defending our fair queendom.
But that, like, but. No, she said the pies didn't have apples in them.
Apple pies? Sweet.
No, my dear. With all of these candies wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the sprawl.
Oh, God.
Then, with these delicious magical apples, I'll put the fat little piggies to sleep and bake them into delicious pies.
Okay, we're going for cannibals again, but I kind of like that idea, you know? Like,
I might have to change my answer to the good witch, bad witch question.
Yeah. If I put her in jail, I shouldn't put her in jail. I should just not let her in. I'm gonna not let her in. Because last time I put someone in jail, they just got out. And she's a witch. She'll be able to, like, you know, magic through.
But my plans! My glorious, glorious plans! And my delicious pie!
I'm sorry.
You'll just have to take it somewhere else, sister.
Go to... Right, I've got a land I can suggest to you, and then you can... That will end the war that way.
All right. But before I go, I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary apple. It's a magic wishing apple.
Wishing apple?
I'm not taking
it. One bite and all your wishes come true. Would you like...
No. Return that apple.
No, thanks. I've got this thing about taking food from strangers.
I should learn about that the first time, you know? But I wanted to... I was like, hey, not all witches are bad witches. She could be nice. This could genuinely just be an apple from her garden. Like,
what a clever little girl you
Oh,
are.
God, I'm not that clever. Meat pies made out of kids? Well, that's a Kinder Surprise. You figured out her dastardly plans and did the right thing. I love that. I'm good. I would totally die. I know that in real life, I would die / be accepted by a cult. Like, I'd totally get pulled into a cult. I love that. Kinder Surprise. Oh, God. Ooh. Is it the end again? Oh, he's got a medal!
It is the same little guardsman who denied Scary Tree Monster in our previous encounter.
But it's cool! You've been promoted!
I am here today to attend a meeting at your puny and horribly decorated city hall.
I agree about the decoration. Yes, I agree.
I was successful in my bid to represent the constituents of Darkwood Forest on the outskirts of Calatar.
Congratulations!
You are now looking at me, Scary Tree Monster. I ran unopposed and threatened to stomp and thwomp any who entered the race against me. It was a landslide.
Okay, but isn't that threatening them with death? Also, Darkwood is another indie game. I think I've heard of Darkwood. Maybe? Have I? I don't know. I'm gonna say trust.
No wonder you ran unopposed. I wouldn't want to get stomped and or thwomped either.
Smart kid.
Don't say that about the witch, though. You got anything nice to give me?
In my new capacity as an elected official, I have been in communication with Councilwoman Ash and Lieutenant Stryker.
Okay.
They each have plans to use my newfound political capital to achieve their goals. So many options for Mayor Scary Tree Monster.
He's gonna ask me who they should go with. A really good horror game, top-down, Polish folklore inspired. That's pretty cool. I like things that are inspired by folklore. Mainly because they usually have like a slight, like, you know, it's a little bit of kind of whimsy about them. Even if they are shit scary, like, you know. I want to say, part of me wants to doubt because Ash and Stryker aren't great. But if I say trust, then he might ask me.
Wow, you've been busy. Making connections and getting to know all the people? Sounds exciting.
Being a politician.
Yes. It has been quite an adjustment for Scary Tree Monster, but I am doing my best. It is quite stressful, though.
Oh, do you want a back massage or something? Okay. You seem sad, I know, right? What's the truth, Scary Tree Monster? Tell me the truth. Go on. How are you feeling?
The presses of elected office are more than I ever imagined. Constantly trying to make big policy announcements and keep a step ahead of the press. It is quite the grind, if I'm being honest. I was very pleased to hear from Councilwoman Ash and Lieutenant Stryker, but their requests were polar opposites from each other. I'm not sure which of them I should listen to.
Oh no, now I can't guide. Oh, fuck. I kind of want to go back in time, see if I can guide. I think I'm going to go back in time. I'm doing it. I'm going crazy. Because I think Stryker is better than Ash. Ash is manipulative. She lies like her wig. Like, you know. Come on, Scary Tree Monster. Let's do it. Let's do a little spray. Truth spray. Let's go.
The person.
They're both manipulative in different favor. Also, the fact that the problem with Stryker is like too rational with no emotions. And like, no. We'll sacrifice all of these tree people to win. No.
I was successful in my bid to represent the constituents.
Okay.
You are.
Okay. Yeah. Trust.
No wonder you ran on a.
Trust. Can I ask you again and now you say reason why?
In my new capacity as an elected official, I have been in communication with Councilwoman Ash and Lieutenant Stryker. They each have plans to use.
Okay. What if I doubt, though?
You're telling me that 2 of the royal advisors want a meeting with a tree monster mayor who won his campaign by threatening to stomp on any opposition?
This was not the good option.
Stomp and thwomp. Yes.
Okay. I kind of want to let them in and see what happens. I'm letting them in, even though it could go terribly wrong, and knowing me, it probably will go wrong. But he can make that decision on his own.
Mayor Scary Tree Monster humbly accepts entry into the sprawl.
I love him.
Oh, well, that's very nice to hear.
To stomp and swamp any who oppose his demands.
I mean, but if he stomps and thwomps Ash and everything, that could be fine. You admitted the former terrifying tree creature turned public servant. Good call. Otherwise, you would have been stomped and thwomped. Would it have given me a game over screen? I didn't get all 4 stars. I feel like that... I'm the one on the floor. That's me. I lost a leg. Zombie. Zombie. Let's have a chat. No! Oh! Decoder ring! Decoder ring! Trust.
Yep, they sure seem like a bunch of zombies to me.
Decoder ring. Let me talk to them. I want to have a chitty chat. Speak again. What are they gonna say? Oh, I don't like the fact that just at night it just does this. Oh, I wanted to have a chat with them. I don't think they'll have anything on them. It does say round them up, doesn't it? Slow moving ones, treat them like sheep, hurt them when you need hurt them around where you need them. They're relatively harmless. So if I just... Do we send them to jail then? No, because then they might make an outbreak of zombies. So I should just deny. I think I should just deny. Yeah. All 3 of them got in a shot. Hey.
Sorry, you can't come in today. They're wandering off. Bye, zombies.
Bye. Oh. They're harmless, but on average, you did the right thing. Like, what else are we gonna do? We could have used them in the war. More people!
Oh, hi. You must be Lil. I was told to come to these gates so that I could be looked after by you. I'll be heading in now unless you need something else from me.
It won't be a mimic, right? Can I just chat?
So, who told you to come see me?
Yeah.
Aw, geez. It's kind of a top secret project I'm working on. I don't think I should say much more about it. It's on the up and up, but I'm afraid it's also pretty hush-hush.
Truth, spray. Truth, spray.
Top secret?
Spray.
Whoa. And they sent you straight to me, eh? Yep, that sounds about right. I'm kind of the best guardsman on the force these days.
That's not what I was told.
Alright.
What were you told?
Alright.
I was told that you were trustworthy if a bit... Well, that's not important. I was told you were trustworthy.
They're reading me too well. They're reading me. Truth spray. What are you up to?
The GLA floated a plan to dig a tunnel under the outer walls to access essential supplies from the outside. I'm here to get the project started.
Uh-oh. Was that it? That was it? That was it? Do you have anything on you? Can I steal something from you? Can I take your shovel?
Back in the old days, I would have done most of the digging myself, you know, with my own claws. Now we have so much equipment available to us, it speeds our digs up exponentially. Should be able to get this project done mighty quickly with these tools.
Okay. The plans. Confiscate.
Ah, cool. A shovel.
Cool. It's a shovel.
Because like, A, mine, B, I don't trust those plans. I don't think that digging a tunnel, I feel like it's gonna end
What can I
badly.
say? I love to dig. Hand it over.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. We need food. But he can still, I think he'll still go at it. I think he'll be fine. He'll be fine, right? Right?
I'll be off to take care of this top secret assignment.
Bye.
It'll be a lot harder without the shovel. Honestly, I'm not sure why they sent me to you in the first place.
When you go right, you let him in. When you go wrong, you took away the tool necessary to dig the tunnel that would help the starving city. Okay, fine, fine. You know what? Fine. I'll let him in again. You know, I guess we'll be fine. I should have just let the zombies in, to be fair. Just killed everyone, it'd be cool.
Oh!
Hi!
So, who told you to come see me?
Okay, okay. Trust.
Top secret?
Trust.
Whoa.
They sent you to me.
What were you told?
I am trustworthy and stupid. Do you know what? I got right letting him in. I don't need to true spray him. I don't need the shovel. I kind of want to whip him. I'm not going to whip him. I'm not. Should I just allow you in then, buddy? I'm just going to admit him. I'm just going to let him in. I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'll be off to take care of this top secret assignment.
Yeah.
Thanks, kid. I knew I was right to come to your gate.
Yeah. Yeah. 1 star. 3. You let this specialist equip with his tool. You let in this specialist equip with his tool. There was more to his plan, but it was top secret after all. I know, but so if I found out the secret like I did in the last one, I would have got 4 stars. Oh.
Hello.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Holy hell! You are actually a nightmare come to life.
A nightmare on a certain street. Someone's like with also.
Is it the belt?
What? No.
Is it the knife and the hockey mask?
And the knife glove. Yes.
Are you sure it's not the belt? Because I have a big job interview today, and I don't want anything to ruin it.
Oh my god, what is your interview for?
It's not the belt.
Ma'am?
So, what's your name?
Greaves. First name, Stabitha.
Stabitha?
Stabitha Greaves. Terrifying figure of utter horror. I do not have you on my list.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, they don't know I'm coming.
And you said you had a job interview today in the sprawl?
Can you imagine if this was actually Chloe just wearing a mask? But she's not singing.
Well, not in the sprawl, but cutting through would save me some travel time. I'm headed to the outdoor wilderness camp at Lake Scream and Die. I'm applying to be a camp counselor. Well, reapplying.
Oh my god. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Ma'am, there are children here. I'm a doubt.
Do you think you're, dressed appropriately to be a camp counselor?
You're showing too much shoulder.
It is the belt, isn't it?
It's not the belt.
Because I got it as a gift, and I'm only wearing it because I feel obligated.
Oh my god.
Can we assume that anything I talk about in the future is 100% not belt related?
We can try.
Okay, I want a truth sprayer, but I also want to whip her. I'm a truth spray first. She might stab me if I whip her. It's the sacrifice I'm willing to make. She's huge!
That night I died in the woods, a demonic spirit of vengeance possessed my shattered heart and brought my twisted corpse back to life.
Okay.
Now I am cursed to wander the campgrounds of Lake Scream and Die at night until I have slaughtered every last person who had a hand in my death. I just hope I can make it through the job's 90-day probation period.
I mean, she's killing everyone who had a hand in her death. Like, the ghost. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna whip the ghost. Don't kill me.
Whoa, what the heck was that?
What happened to her heart?
What was what?
That flash in your chest with all the weird writing.
Oh, that old thing? That's a demonic hex that appeared over my heart the night that I died. It gives me the unnatural strength and endless stamina I need to hunt down camp counselors in the woods at night.
Looks good on you.
I mean, it sounds about right. I feel like I should send her to jail. But if I don't let her in, if I send her to jail, she'll stab. But she's also a ghost. It's deny or jail. But can you lock up a ghost? This is the thing. What can you do with that? Like, I can't let her go in the sprawl. See, you're usually not with these choices, and I'm like, yeah, let's see what happens. But like, you and I do it. When I say it, oh, what are you doing? Fucking illiterate. Go to your job interview. It's a lake destination, and it's to the people who killed her. You know?
You are free to enter. I'd wish you luck on the interview, but the people I probably should be wishing luck to are your soon-to-be victims.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Okay.
Have fun.
1 star. Ooh!
Sorry, I forgot I cut your phone line and didn't fix it. I hate to leave you vulnerable.
That's very considerate of you, Stabitha.
Girl! Girl! Oh my god, jump scare. You open the door for a deranged psycho corpse lady to slaughter a handful of horny teenagers. Was there a way you could have saved them? I mean... I kind of want to see what happened. Like, overall. I want to see what like, the story says. Like... Oh my... Oh, hey!
We got a call. There may or may not be something strange going on in your general vicinity.
Who are you gonna call? Oh my god. I have little real compassion for murderers. Yeah, I mean, I love a bit of revenge. Like, go for it.
Who are you now?
Ghostbusters!
Ghost finders.
Finders. Innocent, sure. Rude, but murderers? Like... You, in the words of Chicago, you had it coming. You had it coming. You only had yourself to blame. Like, you know. We're ghost finders. But less cool cousins. I can ask them individually. Let me ask you.
Ghost finders? So what, you find ghosts?
That's right.
People call us when they suspect some paranormal activities. We come in and we find out what's what.
Capiche? Trust.
Whoa, that's cool, I guess. I always heard that ghosts don't exist.
That is what all the experts say.
And the scholars.
And the historians.
And just about everyone else around the sprawl. But are you sure they don't?
I mean... Well, was she technically a ghost Stabitha? Because she wasn't she more of a possessed corpse? Like...
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
But not 100%?
I'm not 100% sure.
Well, not 100.
Boom! Ghost finders at your service.
Exactly. Conspiracy theory. Conspiracy man. Earth's flat. What you got on ya? What you got? There's a ghost with you! Bro! I found one. It's the king?
Oh my god! There's a ghost right behind you!
Nice try, kid. You gotta wake up pretty early to get the jump on the ghost finders.
There's literally one right behind you. Technically, Stabitha was a reanimated corpse with her soul bound. Yeah. Yeah, she's not a ghost.
Take a look for yourself if you don't believe me.
Look behind you.
Oh my god! A ghost!
Ah, let's get out of here.
There's something strange.
My hour is almost come.
Oh shit.
Alas, poor ghost.
That's the king.
Pity me not, but lend thy serious hearing. Revenge my foul and most unnatural murder.
Who was it? Was it Malcolm?
Murder? Who done it?
Who did it?
That villainous mage Tyronius Athanatos.
Tyronius Athanatos killed him. It's a Hamlet reference. Where's the skull? Where are we holding the skull? You're not our dad.
How?
With juice of cursed Hebenon in a vial, and in the porches of mine ears did pour the leprous distilment.
He poured poison in your ear?
Oh, God.
That's a really weird way to kill someone.
Remember me.
Oh, I have to say goodbye. Remember me. The skull is in Stabitha's corpse, so you're just holding it. Or the zombies have it, depending which one. Well, shit. But no one's gonna believe us. Everybody's gonna think we're gonna go mad.
I knew the Tyronius
like...
was no good, but this is another level.
Okay. You were visited by the actual ghost of King Oswin, and you've learned more about the full extent of Tyronius' evil plans. I literally only used the X-ray thing just because I was like, I haven't used it today. I was like, yeah. So that was shot in the dark. Like, oh, hey!
It is imperative that you invite me in. The sun is coming up.
I'm kind of... Ooh. Look, I know you're getting married and you have a wedding to plan. But I kind of want to see what would happen. Ooh, who? Okay, this is really bad. But, like... I'm gonna do it. Who?
After our last interaction, you know, the one where you badgered me with questions, but then let me in. I met my lovely bride, Myrna, who now waits for me with a group of our close friends and family to tie the knot in the vampire crypt. Please, invite me in for eternal love's sake.
Oh, okay. He does have a chiropractor license. I'm gonna need some more information.
It just sounds so creepy when you ask me to invite you in. Like every human instinct tells me not to. Just give me more to work with, Heine.
Heinrich. Well, Lil, as you may or may not know, in addition to being a vampire, yes, I said it, I am a chiropractor for creatures of the night. We feel pain too. Good lumbar support is rare these days.
See if I continue. He's gonna die. So... No, I'm gonna let him through.
I think I've got enough to go on now.
Finally, I can still make it.
Okay, the bad part of me.
I'm just not buying what you're selling. And oh, look, the sun is coming up.
Oh,
I just killed a person! I'm not playing God. I'm just playing a game. I don't think I want to go back in time. I want to see the consequences of my actions. You blocked your sins before. I may have I may have killed off some Sims, but I never had a husband farm or anything like that. I never had... maybe. I think I actually did, like... Yeah. I did marry someone once and then lock them in a room so they died and I kept all their money. I did do that in The Sims. Like, you know, we tried to romance death. Oh my god, if I could. If I could. I think I flirted with death, actually. I think I did. It's a good job I don't own The Sims anymore. I would fully end up just, like, playing it for, like, 24 hours and doing the most fucked up things. It would not be healthy. Oh no, they look mad with me. Tacos!
Let me guess. We're finally gonna have the best friend taco party I've been dreaming about since level 5.
Yeah!
Excuse me, what?
Oh.
You're not a part of this, Chuck.
Lil, I have something important to discuss with you.
I feel like this might not be good. Necklace?
Wait a minute. Where's your emerald necklace? And why are you wearing that? That's just like the one that creepy Tyronius has.
It was a gift from Tyronius on behalf of the Mages Guild to keep me safe.
Well, I've watched Aladdin, and, you know, that's not keeping you safe, love. Advise caution.
Tyronius has been giving me big bad guy energy since level 1. I would ditch that amulet immediately.
Yeah, we talked with your dad. Tyronius killed him, so...
That is for me to decide. Lil, I have something I need to tell you.
Oh no.
Desi, I know we talked about this, but are you sure? Lil's done a lot for us.
Are they gonna imprison me?
I am not having this conversation again. It is entirely inappropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be your last guard shift.
Okay, but she's kind of right, though, because I am a child. Finally. What?
We're at war. I've been doing a good job, I think. I feel like in lots of little ways I've been, I don't know, changing the course of fate.
Okay, this is the bad thing to say after I just forced a vampire to stay in the sun and die. So, you know, but still.
Desi, sure, she's a kid. And no, it's probably not fair. But she's proven she's more than meets the eye plenty of times. You were the reason I asked her to uncover the spy in the GLA.
True as that may be, it's time she was relieved of her duty.
Her booty duty. I'm confused.
Where is all of this coming from? I thought we were, you know, friends.
Come, someone just get some pliers and, like, snip that necklace off of her.
Friends? With you? Someone who has been acting in her own self-interest against the crown? Tyronius has told me the true nature of your character.
Oh my god.
Tyronius? He's nuts, and he gives off real main villain energy. Why would you believe anything that creepy ghoul factory has to say?
Yeah, insult him some more.
Because he has accepted the role as my advisor.
Oh god, he is Jafar.
He's your 4th advisor?
4th, and perhaps only, if the other 3 remain so utterly useless.
Oh my god, let's get Malcolm to kneecap him, and then we can, like, just be rid of them, save the day, win the war, done. That's what we do. Malcolm can throw, like, pixie dust in his face or something like that.
You're gonna fire
Malcolm,
Stryker?
Malcolm goes for the knees and
I
bite,
get
bite,
shit
bite.
kind of Ash and Malcolm, but don't you think it's better to, you know, have multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions?
Go for the knees and bite, bite, bite.
Not anymore. And neither does Tyronius. He also thinks it is time for this little game to be over.
I thought the game was going to crash then, because that took a second for it to load.
These don't sound like your words.
She's right, honey. They don't.
Listen to me. I have made my decision. Tomorrow will be your final shift. We will not suffer those who speak against the Queen of the Sprawl.
Jesus.
Desdemona, listen to yourself.
What?
I will not be spoken to like that by a filthy... I'm sorry. I'm under so much pressure. I need to lie down. I don't feel quite like myself right now. Lil, I'm sorry, but it's almost time for the end. Chuck, take me home.
Chuck, take her home, seduce her, rip that necklace off during funky time. Resist.
This doesn't make any sense.
Resisting arrest.
I've worked my ass off for you and the bloody sprawl. Not to mention the idiot triplet advisors. And now you're following that Tyronius asshole's advice? Fine, I quit.
You can see how, like, the workplace has, like, changed Lil. At the beginning, we didn't swear. And then, when we did swear, it was bleeped out. Now, they're calling people assholes. We're saying shit. This is what working life does to you. It corrupts you. It ages you. Lil has changed.
You can't quit. You were already relieved of duty.
We're full-on adults. Exactly. We need to just go and take a tankard and drink it ourselves.
This sucks.
I'm sorry, Lil. I'll try to talk to her. Good night.
I mean, good luck. Oh, hot damn. Okay. Let's see the consequences of our actions. The witch! Lil had foiled Brunhilde the morally questionable, to say the least, questionables, to say the least, plan to fatten the children of the sprawl with candy and then bake them into pies. The witch left in a huff. She took a hard look at her scheme and really thought about why people were so often disgusted at the idea of eating pies made out of children. So she pivoted and created a line of vegan apple pies. After months of tweaking her recipe to perfection, she baked some of the most incredible pies you've ever tasted. She made the cover of the Sprawl Tatler newspaper, was declared best new restaurant, and there was much rejoicing. We sent her on a good vibe. Aren't vegan apple pies? No, she would change the butter. Yeah, the butter. We set her on a good path. Mayor Scary Tree Monster arrived at the Sprawl City Hall just as the other councillors were voting on a controversial new bill. A bill that included, among other things, plans to cut down his Darkwood forest on the outskirts of Caladar. Oh my god. There was no way Mayor Scary Tree Monster was going to let them cut down his home. He immediately halted the vote and commenced with what witnesses called the most drawn-out and confusing filibuster speech they had ever heard. Sure, Mayor Scary Tree Monster didn't speak as slowly as some of his aunt cousins, but he knew how to take his time when he needed to. The filibuster worked, the vote was rejected, and the bill did not pass. Let's go! This was the highlight of Mayor Scary Tree Monster's political career. No longer would the deniers of the forest need to worry about the use Darkwood forest lumber to build orphanages for sick and injured children separated from their parents by the war and help them get their parents back bill. Not anymore. Oh my god, it's like the it's like the Zoolander school for kids who don't read so well. Like that one. Is that the only fucking forest? Maybe. Sure, there were like some trees that aren't, you know, sentient. I mean, can't they just go send them to live in the woods? You know? As the zombie horde meandered away from the sprawl, one of the undead amblers strayed from the pack. This zombie found himself wandering into a party at a beach house on the crystal shores of Lake Inez. Amazingly, he was the former owner of the house and was quickly recognized by two of his former employees at the party. They knew that guests would be alarmed at seeing their former friend in his current zombified form, so they came up with the harebrained scheme to pretend that he wasn't a zombie and began to move him from room to room, waving and nodding him at all the unsuspecting party guests. Unfortunately, since he was a zombie and not just a corpse, this whimsical reenactment of the movie Weekend at Bernie's took a dark turn. The zombie immediately bit his two former employees, turning them both into brain-hungry monsters. The three spent the remainder of the party biting and turning on other guests. That zombie would have been the perfect host, except for one small thing. He was undead. This is only a small mistake. With the arrival of punk suit away. Poorly. Yeah. The build a secret tunnel to get supplies from the outside plan could officially get underway. The project was completed in record time, with team leader Paulie attributing the plan's great success to his trusty shovel. It's a good job he had that shovel. For the first time in months, substantial amounts of food made its way into the sprawl. Oh! Here's our main lady. Stabith agrees plan to arrive at her former outdoor wilderness camp after nightfall when all the campers were asleep. But since she had taken that shortcut through the sprawl, she arrived earlier than she had anticipated. Not only was everyone awake, they were all gathered together in the main mess hall. The camp counselors were putting on the end of summer talent show. Through the window, Stabitha watched as her former friends sang silly songs and acted out fun routines. All the camp kids were really enjoying themselves, and even the camp counselors were laughing along. It reminded Stabitha of how they were laughing that night when they lured her into the woods. How they laughed when they tormented and teased her until she couldn't take any more of their laughing and ran out into the darkness and fell off a cliff and down onto the jagged rocks at the bottom of the quarry. Oh, how she screamed out for help, for anyone to help. But no one could hear her because they were all too busy laughing. Well, when the counselors finished the final show-stopping number, they took their well-deserved bow. When the sound of the thunderous applause died, the early sound was a tap, tap, tap at the window. It was the tap, tap, tap of Stabitha's fingers on the glass. The kids and teens in the gymnasium fell silent. The only sound was the tap, tap, tap on the glass. That reference I'm took, Lord, I feel like it's all over the place with the reference of it. Until the screaming started. Screaming was all that anyone could hear, except of course Stabitha. She was too busy laughing to notice. Needless to say, she didn't make it all the way through the 90-day probation period and didn't get the camp counselor's job after all. We killed a lot of people. The ghost finders were never again able to replicate their trick of making the ghost of King Osmond appear, nor were they able to convince anyone that they actually did it in the first place. As a result, the duo was forcibly committed to the Sisters of Charity Psychiatric Hospital for the Different-Minded and Delusional. Oops. With Count Heinrich Vampire reduced to a pile of ash, murdered Herkin was stood up at the altar. On the plus side, she was also freed from the Count's curse and control, and eventually rekindled a romance with her old fling Jonathan. They got married and had a son named Quincy. They were a very boring family. That's kind of cute. The Sprawl lost one of its best chiropractors that night. Rest in peace, Heinrich. You were too beautiful for this world. Hashtag never forget. I don't think I did a bad thing. Level 11? As a level 11, I thought that were already 10
And the
levels.
already spread-thin guard force is calling it the worst night of, and I quote, creepy shit they've ever seen on St. Swithin's Day. And that's saying a lot. So if you see any of the few guards trying their darndest to keep things together inside our fair city walls, just go up and give them a hug, because Po Buddy's nerfed. I'm sorry, there appears to be a typo in that last statement.
Po Buddy's nerfed.
You're listening to the Morning Crawl, where we won't be playing any of today's top hit music, because we will be keeping all frequencies clear in the event of an emergency broadcast. This is Dodger, signing off alone because all of my animal co-hosts were turned into food rations.
Oh my god! Oh, that's great! Oh, I love the radio in the morning! Oh, crap. Okay. That's really funny. Okay, I need to go and, go to the bathroom for a second. Okay. That's really funny. The ham was in the wedding already. The duck's gone. The duck has now disappeared. Okay, I feel like we're close to the end though. Really close. We are gonna finish it. He was spared of the horrors of war. Do you think he got turned into pate? Like, he could have been turned into pate. I'm just saying. Right, I'm gonna be back in a second. Everyone go stretch, do your thing. Got out of work my stream deck then. Jesus. Jesus! Okay. We're back. Ian looked it up. There's 12 levels. So we got 2 more levels and I am gonna finish it tonight. It doesn't matter.
A letter arrived from Dad.
Okay. Mainly because I got a shit ton of demos to play next
Dear
week.
Lil, I haven't received your last letter yet. I really could have used the pick-me-up. Things are getting really hectic here.
Is it because of the stamp? Is it because of the
Everyone
stamp?
is busy getting ready for the upcoming naval battle. Even though I don't have any training at all, I'm getting stationed on one of the attack boats on the front lines.
The audio's fucked up? Is it not working?
But don't worry, I overheard the admiral say that there may be a plan brewing to unleash a ferocious sea monster.
Hang on.
If I can find one.
Let me... Because it's fine on my end. Okay. Let me fix this.
But they'll have to make sure that there are allies in the water when they do.
My bitrate okay? Is it all good? Right. If I click on it
I
now.
don't really know what's in store for me, but I'm doing my very best so I can get home and we can get our lives back on the right track.
Is that not working properly? I really didn't still. Yeah, I have a thing. I think I'm gonna restart the game 1 minute considering like I've just started a day. Hang on. Let me just I'm just gonna come out of it and then yes. Considering restart day. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. Because I wouldn't have known. I hope it goes alright. Fingers crossed. Bobby, can you sit for me, please? I appreciate it. Right. Let's see if it actually... Is that better or is it still doing it? Hang on. Okay. Lil Guardsman. Is it still doing it? It sounds fine? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! We did it! I'm just watching that thing like a hawk right now. Watching you. Caca! I love the fact I now have an eagle because of the video I put up today. I now have
and that you're listening.
An eagle with the American national anthem saved as an MP4 on my PC. I like the fact that that was necessary.
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
It's like, the things I need for editing.
I haven't received your last letter yet. I really could have used the pick-me-up. Things are getting really hectic here.
Okay.
Everyone is busy getting ready for the upcoming naval battle. Even though I don't have any training at all, I'm getting stationed on one of the attack boats on the front lines.
Who needs training when you've got hands?
But don't worry. I overheard the Admiral say that there may be a plan brewing to unleash a ferocious sea monster, if they can find one. But they'll have to make sure there aren't allies in the water when they do. So that sounds like a plan, right?
Oh my god, are they going to release Godzilla? Also, Dave the Diver is getting a Godzilla DLC. What? Oh my god. Like...
I don't really know what's in store for me.
Okay.
But I'm doing my very best so I can get home. And we can finally get our lives back on the right track.
Okay.
Wish me luck. I think I'll need it this time. Love, Dad.
Could that be one of the endings of the game? That we just kill our dad?
I guess all the fighting has disrupted the postal service? Oh, the humanity!
Oh my god. Dad! We'll be cool. We'll be cool. Dad? Hey!
I heard the news. This is your last shift down here at the shed.
Mm-hmm. How?
How'd you hear?
Cecil told me. He's actually been running interference for you behind the scenes this whole game.
Oh, Cecil.
He wanted me to make sure you're all stocked up for your shift.
And I still have to buy it? I love how I still have this head. I'm not getting rid of the head. I'm just like, You know what? Last shift, let's get 3 of these. Let's gamble. Let's gamble.
Are you sure you've got everything you need? I've got a big walk to the east gate ahead of me.
Capitalism, baby. All done.
Thanks for everything, Garby.
I'm keeping that head. Right, let's do it. This message is for Guardsman Lil. Hi, Lil. They're letting me add something to the writ. Isn't that neat? I just wanted to let you know that the Cyclops was the mole, and that the GLA has been able to successfully do 5 missions without incident, thanks to your help. Have a great last day. I'm sorry I couldn't convince Desi to keep you on longer. Chuck. Damn it, Chuck. Somebody left the door to the food reserves open last night and the enchanted ice melted away. Looking at you, Randy. Damn it, Randy. We'll need to restock with fresh, non-rotten rotten food. So please be on the lookout for that. Middle manager Mike Melroy. Attention, Randy's friend and colleague. He is officially exiled from the sprawl. Oh my god, Randy's been through stuff. I love the fact we've never met Randy, but I've grown so fond of him. We've confirmed once again that the previous battle was lost in large part due to the state of the drafted soldiers' equipment. It is your job to turn coal into diamonds. See if there is any way to improve the state of the drafted soldiers before signing them up. Striker. We've put out a call for mercenaries to assist in our defense. Sprawl Treasury budget has been allocated for this initiative. Try not to overspend the Queendom's money. If you get the best bang for your buck, it'll be reflected in your star ranking. Yeah. Who will pay to lose to? It was a trebuchet, wasn't it? He almost did it. As a result of the Sprawl's mummies and daddies being turned into cannon fodder, I'm seeing lots of vagrant hooliganism. Oh my god, I can't speak. From the feral and orphaned youths. Don't be taken in by their rosy cheeks and recently lost baby teeth smiles. Some of them are real stinkers, Malcolm. Of course you say that, Malcolm. Yo, Malcolm. Right. I'm 17. I didn't need to spend that cash. I didn't need to buy them. I could have just saved my money. But nope. I spent it all on crystals that I don't even need. Okay. Let's do this. If you're only gonna give me one last shift. Which has got to be a little bit after this. Bobby! Sit, please. Kelly!
Oh, hi, it's me, Kelly.
Bobby.
I remember you from the wedding. You hired me to serve the soup to all those bigwigs. Why they wanted Monty's soup at the royal wedding, I have no clue, but you know, rich people.
They were doing that thing where they're like, oh, we're gonna pretend to be poor people and it'll be chic.
I've got a wagon full of food for my boss to help with the whole people dying of starvation thing.
Love you, Kelly.
I didn't know Monty's was part of the war effort.
It's not.
Oh, yeah. We have been slammed at Monty's lately. What with all the food rationing, we're running out of soup.
Not the soup.
I had to go all
Solid?
the way to the
No,
Monty's
it's
in
liquid
Caladar
crap.
to get
Ba-dum.
supplies. Heck of a trek for a Cyclops in heels.
Hang on. Doubt.
There wasn't anywhere closer you could have got food from?
No, the Monty's in Scarborough was burnt down when the duchy was sacked, and the only other Monty's is in Fireball Canyon.
Oh no.
But their food is all weird and pixelated. So Caladar it is.
I don't trust that. I want to x-ray that thing. I want to x-ray it. What have you got in there? Oh, is that actually food? Okay.
Whoa,
Oh,
your
God.
wagon is full of rotten food.
Okay, that's not good.
Well, it wasn't rotten when I picked it up 2 weeks ago.
Damn it, Kelly.
That's really not great.
So, I thought you'll see him. Can you imagine if you just saw like 2 balloons there? Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. We'll need to restock with fresh, not rotten fruit. Yeah, no. You can't let that food in. We can't let that food in, Kelly. I'll talk to you again,
What kind of food did you get?
I don't know. Stuff for soup? I didn't ask too many questions. They seemed to know what we needed. Anyway, my manager gave me a list. Here, take a look.
Thank you. She has you a list of ingredients. Pretty standard stuff. Most of them are marked perishable. Doubt.
Doesn't perishable mean the food will go bad after a while?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Yeah, I guess it does.
No shame in implant. It would just be funny if they popped. I'm not gonna let you in. I'm denying you, Kelly. You can't come in with that food. You can't come in with that. I'm not going to arrest you. I could have sent her to jail.
Hey, kid, I don't gotta take this from you, too. I get enough of this kind of treatment from Monty. You want to deal with this food, then do it. I'm out of here.
Oh, Kelly. I'm surprised she hasn't mentioned Orlando. Yes, the sprawl is desperate for food, but it is not desperate for dysentery. Good catch, Guardsman. Thank you. I'm wise. I'm wise. Who's next? Oh no.
A blinding rage fills my eyes. It is the gatekeeper who ruined my wedding day. How have you, honorless child, been allowed to keep such an important position?
I'm not. I'm being fired.
Thank the walls of your shed for protecting you from the taste of my blade. If I still had it. Kapla!
Kapla. Also, I just noticed, this is new. I swear that wasn't busted out before. Can I whip her?
Despite my blood feud with you, Guardian, it does not please me that the Sprawl has been so brutally punished by the Kingdom of Petrard. This war has been conducted most dishonorably by those pathetic Petrardians.
Dishonor on
and
you.
Your city has been ruined.
Dishonor on your cow.
Much in the same way as you ruined my wedding.
Look, were you really that invested in the wedding? Okay, mercenary. Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you have at least some sympathy.
I didn't think about
Maybe
that.
Marvog can intervene and stop the war.
We could have this war settled in no time. Those bloated Petrardians stand no chance against the might of Marvog.
Can you fight for
But
us?
your queen would have to make a compelling argument why we should help her now.
Oh, okay. Who should I talk to? Who would be the best to talk to? Who asked about mercenaries? Was it Striker? Yeah, I think it would be Striker. Oh no, Ash. We'll have to call mercenaries. I'm gonna call Striker. Striker!
While not technically an enemy of the state, I doubt much good will come from them after the fiasco that was the royal wedding.
But you don't know.
Who knows? They could be a mole for the enemy. I'm not sure how best to sniff out their intentions, but use your tools and see what you can find out.
Truth spray. We gonna spray this bitch down. It's a new perfume. The Puff Truth.
I have come to offer a deal with the Sprawl. Give us food in sufficient amounts to continue the ballet, and Marvog will provide powerful warriors to protect you from attack.
Yeah, we don't have that much food.
If you let me in, we shall proceed. If not, you can protect yourselves.
In you come, sister. In you come. The ballet. I love how committed they are to the ballet. They take their traditions seriously. I mean, she's wearing a tutu for Christ's sake.
Glory shall come to Marvog this day.
Yes. It is a bloody murder. I mean...
Kapla.
Kapla. Yeah.
Well, Kaplad, little one.
Thank
Kapla.
you. Kapla! She still likes me. Consensual bloody murder. You have to sign up to actually know they do force people, but that's like a prison sentence. And if you do, it is kind of high stakes. Like, yeah, you could die. You could also become the next leader. So, gladiator. Done. Ding? Oh. Having heard their true intentions, you let them in. Now it's up to the queen and the other people above your pay grade. Oh no. Who's next? Ah, hello.
Hail, Groundwalker. I am Marabella.
Marabella, how the fuck are you breathing right now?
Hi, I'm Lil. Anything else?
Fish people.
I don't know. I've never been above water before. You lead the way.
I want to be where the people are so I can go and fight wars for them.
Okay, what you doing here, Marabella?
I have an official message from the leaders of my people. This is an official notice that the thalassocracy of...
Thalassocracy.
The what now?
The thalassocracy.
Thalassocracy. It's the word used for an empire that is primarily made up of maritime or seaborne areas.
The more you know. We do need the battle. We need sea creatures for the battle. If we're going, we went from the air, now we're in the ocean.
Learned a new word today.
Oh
Continue.
no. Does that mean the Marvarg people are gonna drown?
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed...
Bubbletown?
Sorry, one more time. Bubbletown?
Thalassocracy, or sometimes also maritime empire, is the state with primary maritime realm. An empire at sea or seaborne empire. She was right, they're right.
Uh-huh.
They
That's
Googled
the name
that
of my
thing.
thalassocracy.
Thalassocracy.
Bubbletown. Got it. On you go.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed to the defense of the sprawl. That's the end.
Okay, trust.
That's wonderful news. A new ally in our hour of need? Oh, thank you, good Marabella of Bubbletown, for your message. Are you a warlike people?
Well, we don't like it, but we are quite good at it. We used to be a peaceful people, skilled more in song and art, but we lost our song many years ago, and now we know only war.
She still sounds so happy, though.
Oh, that's rather sad.
Yeah. Okay. Right, I want to call... Ooh, Little Mermaid vibes. But, like, so sad. I want to go... See, every time I call them, they don't really give me any things. But at the same time, let's call Ash. Let's see.
While it is true that mer people are indeed the undisputed fighting champions of the seven seas, they can be a distraction. Their song is said to bring sailors to their doom.
Oh no.
Be careful what combination of warriors you are assembling for this battle.
But if we've got the Marvarg, which... Ooh, What else could I say to you? Do you have anything on you? They quit singing though. They did. You're right. I'm gonna metal detect. Have you got anything on you? I'm not stealing your trident. I'm not taking your trident, ma'am.
My father's trident and a symbol of his power, passed down from generation to generation by all the great rulers of Bubbletown. An artifact that inspires our people, that fills us with hope and joy.
That's made me want to confiscate it.
With this trident, we will find no equal in battle.
Okay. No, I'm returning it. I'm returning it. I'm not going to confiscate it.
You can have it back. It was all slimy and gross anyway.
Okay, I think we can allow them in. I think we can say yes. Yeah, because the Marvarg weren't technically... Yeah, and like you said, they quit singing. If it still says we lose it, we don't want to get wrecked. I mean, like, maybe I could use that instead of the whip.
Strap on your boots. Boot. Fishtail covering. You're drafted.
Let's
go. The mer people of Bubbletown would be honored to help the sprawl in their fight. We will strike at the enemy with everything we've got. And we strap on war fins for future reference.
So, no, I'm not saying words. I'm not saying words. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet on that one. I'm gonna just drink my coffee. I'm gonna be quiet, you know? You know?
This is the place. I got the call. I'm a mercenary.
That's Thingy! Is that not Thingy? The guard. I can't... Cecil? Cecil?
Your move, kid.
Is that Cecil? I'm gonna X-ray you. He has a gun?
Tools of the trade. You have yours, I have mine.
I could have a gun. No, I mean the gun's handy. Like
some negotiations can only be resolved with a blast to the face.
I mean, what are you here for?
Okay, what's your deal?
Yeah.
The deal is simple, kid. You let me in, and I will jumpstart your city's defenses and give your leadership precious information about your enemies.
Why do I feel like that is just Cecil? Like, I know it's the same voice actor, But at the same time, like...
Oh, cool.
Not so fast. You don't let me in. I'm taking the same info about the sprawl and selling it to the highest bidder.
Ooh.
Okay, come on in.
Not so fast. It'll cost you.
How much?
How much?
Well, that's up for negotiation.
Okay. Okay, we can negotiate.
You tell me how much it's worth.
All right. 1,000 gold.
That's so much money. Can I truth spray him? Do I truth spray him? I could save it. 1,000 gold though. And he's gonna go somewhere else. I think we let him in. We may bankrupt the sprawl, but I think we let him in.
Want to play hardball, do you? Okay, fine. 500 gold.
If I hadn't have scanned him, would he have come down? Would he just keep coming down? I think if I don't... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Thank you for lowering the price.
If I don't scan... If I go back in time and just talk to him each time...
Yeah, don't mention it.
Will he keep lowering it?
No, really. It means a lot.
I said don't mention it. If people hear about this, I'll never make full price again.
My lips are sealed.
I'm curious now. If he... I want to go back in time and see if it works. I want to see if he'll just keep lowering it. And he'll be like, fine then, 250. I want that to happen. Okay.
This is...
Boom, 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 boom.
Your...
My move.
Okay,
Knight
what's your
to
deal?
F4.
The deal is simple, kid.
Jump start. Yeah. Not so fast. Price. Let's go.
Well...
Trust.
You tell me how much it's worth.
All right.
Okay. Now we talk again. We do it again.
Want to play hardball?
500. Trust.
Thank you for lowering.
Yeah.
Lower.
No,
Don't mention it.
I said...
My lips.
Is he gonna lower it again?
Quit wasting my time. I'm leaving unless you pay me 2,000 gold right now. I'm out of here to sell the Sprawl's battle plans to the highest bidder.
Okay. 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 Doubt.
I doubt that you even have battle plans.
Well, you're wrong. I do, and I'm off to sell them to the highest bidder. See you around.
I'm going back in time and I'm only asking him again. I shouldn't have pushed my luck. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna ask him twice. And then... or should I truth do this? Does he even have plans?
This is the place. I got the call. I'm a mercenary.
Star Wars reference. Hang on, what was the first Star Wars reference? I thought Star Wars when I first saw him, but that was because
Your move.
I assumed he was some kind of Boba Fett. Hang on, I didn't even see his name. Okay, how many go back in times do I have? I can still go back in time 4 more times. 4 more times. Does he even have plans?
Bangdalorians have developed complete immunity to any sort of truth spray through our training from birth. This proves vital to our work as intergalactic bounty hunters.
Fuck.
Aw, nerds.
Oh my god. Okay, fine, right.
Okay.
Not...
Okay.
We're gonna talk to him twice. At least I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. We talked, like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
You tell me how much.
I can't believe he upped it to 2 grand. Oh god, it hurts so bad.
Want to play hard?
Thank you for lowering the
Yes.
price.
Yeah.
Now he can go through. He's not gonna go anywhere and give any plans. No, allow. Go through. We lowered it. It's not 2 grand. I tried. God, if I couldn't go back in time, this game would be so much worse.
I'll assist your city with its defenses and provide enemy intel for the agreed upon price of 500 gold.
Yay!
Here, take this contract to the castle. They'll settle up with you.
A pleasure doing business with you, kid.
May the force be with you. Go forth, my child. Hey, the Bangalorian. Will aid in the defense of the sprawl, and you got him for as low as possible price. Only took me a couple turns. That's a little bit of time travel. It's fine. Oh, hi!
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gateminder. I am Gary Dolt, son of Bee and Brian Dolt, and I wish to pass. Will you require anything else?
Your cloak. Imagine if he gets Ash to pay him more via gun. Maybe I should have taken the gun off him. The blaster.
Geary, it's me, Lil, remember? Magnus the Magnificent.
Of course. Pleasure to see you again, Lil. Now let me pass. I'm off to a meeting at the Mages Guild.
Are you a mage now? Yeah, you said about how you were a mage now. Why do I still want to scan you, bro? No. I'm gonna talk to you.
I don't know if you heard, but I'm well on my way to becoming a full-fledged mage.
Good for
a card-carrying member of the guild.
Yeah.
Heading in right now to meet with my tutor, Master Tyronius Athanatos. He's not much for having a laugh, but I've learned so much from him.
Yeah, I hate to break your dreams.
I didn't know that you had any magical abilities at all. Didn't seem like you did last time we met anyway.
No, that was not. I thought if I pressed down, it would be like, he's a bit of a dick. Did you know?
Well, I'm just a late bloomer. Master Tyronius has told me that I show great potential as a student, or apprentice, as we are called in the guild.
Oh, no. The Magician's Apprentice. Bobby! Okay, do you have anything I can scan? Do you have anything? What have you... Now I do feel like I should do this to you. I'm gonna do it. Has he got nothing on him?
There is nothing I'm trying to hide from you. And if I wanted to hide something, there's no way you could possibly find it. How dare you search me without my express permission? You have no right, you pathetic smag... Never mind.
Ah, fuck. My bad.
My magical skills have flourished exponentially ever since my precious birthday present. Julian, that sweet simpleton, gave me this. I added the pure, unrefined power crystal to my wand, and now I can truly feel the magic coursing through my veins.
I don't know if he's possessed. I think maybe going kind of Gollum-esque. Like, you know. I'ma confiscate it.
My wand! My power crystal! You tricked us into giving it to you! The tricksy little gate guard stole it from us! Our power! Our present!
Yeah! Schmeagle!
You seem really precious about it.
Hey! Hey! You took away this darker, more powerful version of Gary the Goblin's new toy. He was getting too precious about it anyway. We did it! When he started to refer to himself as us. Oh!
Avast, Petey! There blows a fine, upstanding guardsman.
Hello.
Upstanding guardsman,
We'll take our ship and blast our way through whatever scurvy barnacles are attacking the sprawl's waterways. Yarr!
But okay. I feel like, but again, they said that they didn't sing, didn't they? Because I feel like if I put them in there with the mer people, like, oh, okay. Here's where the difficult choice comes in.
So, you're saying you'd like to be drafted?
Aye. That's a much more concise way to say it. Yarr.
You know. Okay. What you got in your wagon?
Ahoy there, landlubber. The name's Captain Jane Pigeon, and this here's me fine feathered matey Pete. Though yous can call him Petey if you're an old sea dog like me. Yar, har, har.
Oh, God. We might hunt the mer people. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Old sea dog.
I didn't even think about that.
Wow, a real-life pirate. You want to defend the sprawl from incoming attackers?
I do love pirates, though.
Aye, I've heard tell there's plenty of doubloons and booty to be had by sending some enemies down to Davy Jones's locker.
I'm not sure I understood all of that, but still, wow.
Okay, I'm gonna call Striker. I'm gonna call Striker.
Pirates, eh? This is not that tricky. If you let them go off to battle, they'll drink their grog and be no match for the enemy. Take their beer and send in the pirates.
So I can confiscate their goods. Oh, I can confiscate their goods. Yeah, I'm taking their grog. Thank you for telling me what to do, Ash.
Yar, I do like the cut of your jib, young scallywag. Take ye this, a tank of some of the fermenter's finest, to remember me by. Think of me when you're singing your pirate shanty.
I mean,
I'm 12, but I'll take it for my dad.
Don't mention your age. Oh, if our dad dies fermenter's finest, maybe it's from the witch's apple orchard. Maybe. Oh my god, we have so much
Thanks for the
crap.
grog.
Actually, it's an IPA.
Okay, that's good.
Big juicy IPA.
Okay, that's good. I like that one. Actually, it's an IPA. I hate it. Thanks. I'm not a fan of an IPA. Oh my god. That's really funny. I think I might draft him. I think I'm gonna draft him. Let's see what happens. Dr. Pepper, what's the worst that could happen? It's awful. Used to serve it at the pub.
Ye won't be regretting this choice you've made here today, me bucko.
I've regret most of my choices. Yar har har and a bowl of rum.
Won't regret it.
Let's go show these bastards why they should steer clear of Captain Jane Pigeon and the dread ship Fermenter.
Fermenter. We sail on Fermenter for the seas. Oh!
Hello. I'm here to join my family in the refugee camp at the docks.
Why is my instant thing to not let him in? That's my instant thing. I just want to kick him out. Just see what happens to Tiny Tim. Like, I'm a bad person.
Aww.
Ouch! Why would you do that to me? I'm so teeny.
It is painted. Hi, hot.
I don't know what I was thinking.
I don't know either.
Try it again and I'll cut your off.
I love him.
Whoa, that took a turn.
Oh, yeah. Hi, hot. It is. See, that was a good choice. That was a good choice to whip the small child.
What's your name, little buddy?
My name's Teeny Tom McGoblin on account of I'm so teeny, and my last name's McGoblin.
I hope you're doing well, hot. Oh, crap.
Me dad and mum and sisters already came through the gates. I was lagging behind on account of me bum leg.
I was, master. I've been up the chimney.
Aw, what happened to your leg?
Please say something horrible. You just woke up? Did you have a good night's sleep? Or did you have a nap?
It fell off.
Aren't limbs supposed to, stay attached?
I'm too poor to have limbs that stay attached.
I know your dad. He's Seamus McGoblin, right? The artist.
Him an artist? No, Mum. He has a real job. He's a painter. He paints things.
You and your dad need to, like, learn. You need to learn. It was a good nap. Good. I'm glad. I fucking hate naps. They ruin my day. They ruin my day. Thanks for clipping it. I think I was right with whipping him. I think I was right. Okay, we got 2 more people to go through. We've done some terrible things, but we've also done some really good things. Like, we let a murderer go through who killed a load of people at a camp. What else did we do? I killed a vampire. Like, it's all a mood. Terrible doesn't cover half of it. I've done some great things today. Great things. Do I let him in? He will be a drain on our resources. Okay, I haven't got anything else to do. I'm gonna talk to him
If I
again.
let you in here, how do I know you're not gonna terrorize the neighborhood, huh? Maybe break a few hearts while you're at it?
They did say, don't fall for their little toothy, like, oh, me, mister, I've lost my parents during the war. I just want to have a top at...
The only thing I'm worried about breaking is another of me tooths. It's hard not to, though, when you've been eating rocks all day.
Oh my god, don't you have any real food?
I do. I just eat rocks for fun.
Have you ever tried throwing the rocks?
He's like, what's it called? He's, what is she called? Is she called Annabelle? I can't remember. Purple hair Stardew Valley girl, you know.
I'm too poor for throwing rocks.
Tease.
Eating rocks can't be all that fun.
It's not. And it's worse getting them out.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Why do I want to put him in jail? I should probably let him in to go and see his family. But at the same time, I kind of want to put him in prison. But he, like, I feel like he's like, oh, governor, I'm too poor. And then he's going to go and stab someone in the street. Like, I feel like that may happen. He's looking too, like, oh, kind of thing. I mean, he does seem poor. Jail seems the best place. I mean, well, the last time I put someone in jail who seemed innocent and like they shouldn't be in jail, they maimed 13 people. Actually, 15 people. So, it might just be my American sensibility. I mean, like... I feel like if I put him in jail, there may be another... But his horny pager dad, he can make another child. He already has made another child. She's pregnant again. But at the same time, I want to see what happens if he terrorizes the streets. Let's see. Let's see. He's gonna cut people.
All right, you little cutie pie. You're free to go in.
Oh, no.
Thank you kindly, Mum, and God bless you.
Tell your dad I say hello.
I will, Mum. Oh, I'm so excited to see him, and me mum, and even me sisters. I'm gonna head straight there. I won't even stop to rob any elderly people at knife point.
I told you! I said so! I told you! I said he was gonna go stab someone! I said it!
Aw, that's so... Wait, what?
I said jail, and you were like, no!
Well, maybe I'll nick just one geezer, you know, for sport. Toodaloo for now.
Oh my god, what have I done?
A disabled legend. I mean, he's just showing disability doesn't stop you. You've known Seamus McGoblin since level 2. He will be overjoyed to see his son. Do I go back in time? I kind of want to go back in time and put him in prison. just to see if he puts up a fight and is there like, you fucking what, mate? You fucking what? I'll fucking cut you, mate. That kind of thing. And if he goes proper kind of laddie. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. Could we have scanned him for the knife? Probably. But I don't have a scanner anymore because I used it to get the beer from the pirate. Oh, I'm a small child. Yeah, I've just got a decoder ring and a whip, which I'm still gonna whip him with Chow. Do it again. Ah.
Ouch! Why would you do that to me? I'm so teeny.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Try it again and I'll cut your off.
What? But what is he threatening to cut off? I know the first word will be fucking. What is the second word? What is he threatening to cut off? I don't know. Can't, maybe. Tit, maybe. I'm not related to whips and stuff, but this was used to a child.
Whoa, that took a turn.
We did whip. Who else did we whip? We whipped Dragon. I'm gonna arrest you.
What's your name, little buddy?
Did we whip Butt Cheeks? No, we didn't. We whipped 2 goblins in a coat. Butt Cheeks could be.
Dad and Mum and sister.
Okay. Come on, bye. Trust. I'm trusting.
Know you're...
Go through. I am gonna put him in jail. I just want to get all of the conversation
if I
out
let you
first.
in here... Oh my god.
I do.
No food, rocks, all of that kind of thing. Trust.
Well, try not to have too much fun.
I can't, on account of me cholera.
He's got cholera as well. Oh, I'm sticking him in jail. I love it. Go on, put up a fight. Do it.
Guess what, Teeny Tom? You're going on a special field trip.
A special field trip? Oh boy!
Just follow the nice armed guards and they'll take you to a special waiting room where you'll have to answer some questions.
Oh no!
What about me dad and me family? How will they know where I am?
Next of kin will be informed if and when the courts decide that a bail hearing is to proceed for conditional release back into the community.
Oh my god!
Oh boy! Thank you kindly, Mum, and God bless you.
You didn't put up a fight. You sent him to jail, but he's so teeny. You might have been able to find a good reason, but without one, you're just an asshole. Hey! I feel like it would have been X-ray in finding the knife. Dickens would weep. Dickens...
Hi. Is this where to sign up for the draft?
That is a fish in a bowl.
Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
That is an angry fish in a bowl. Okay.
Would you like to be drafted to fight in the war?
Oh no, it's not for me. It's for him.
Okay.
For who?
My pet fish, Dennis.
Dennis looks like Dennis is ready. Like Dennis looks high as fuck. Okay, I trust.
Does Dennis want to fight?
He wants to fight, all right. And he is very good at it. I promise you.
Okay, I already have pirates and mer people. Dennis is coked out. Look at them pupils. Did he get it from Mrs. Abernathy?
He really is quite a violent fish.
What has Dennis done? What has he done?
Yeah, but come on. He's a pet fish.
The elderly drug community. Those old people.
He'll tear right through anyone or anything in his path.
Can I talk to him? This is the last person, so I'm going to use my decoder ring.
This is a real stretch, but I wonder what kind of fish that is.
Okay. Oh, ancient blood magic! Thought we could talk to Dennis.
The sarcastic fringehead. These fish are exceptionally quarrelsome, often fighting for territory or turf. With their mithril teeth and dense bone
Mithril
structure,
teeth.
they are indeed deadly sea creatures.
I pictured all of that as narrated by David Attenborough. Cool.
Okay, I can't have you because he will fully eat the fish people. For sure. He said territorial. They will fuck up some merfolk. No, sir. Denny. Denny's like mad.
I'm sorry, I can't draft you.
I wonder how Denny would act in jail.
Not me, remember? It's for the fish.
I'm sorry, I can't draft him either.
Oh my god. I don't want to go back anymore today. Not bad. Not bad. 3.40. Not worse. Not best. Okay. I'm happy with our choices. Most of my choices throughout this game have been fucked up anyway. I will be displeased if we lose the war. We are probably gonna get the bad ending. We're probably... I think there are like 3 endings. Oi. 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 Hit it, hit it, hit it. I do know there are multiple endings, but I do think we will lose the war. Oh no. Oh, it says... I want to go down here. I'm gonna go karate. Is it my birthday?
You should see the look on your dumb face.
It's not, hey, my face is not dumb. It's not dumb.
She looked like she was this close to peeing her pants.
Probably. Agree.
You're not wrong.
Well, the surprise isn't even the surprise, Princess Pea Pants. Wait till you see.
Princess Pea Pants is now my title.
Shh, don't spoil it.
Okay, okay. Congrats on not having a job anymore. We're glad to have you back. Finally.
Can you imagine if everybody got a surprise party for when they've got, like, lost a job?
Yeah.
Would it make it better? I don't know. Like, probably not. Can I speak to these guys?
Hey Arda, mind if I write a quick letter to my dad?
Also, hot. I have to ask you the age-old question. Knees or tits? Are they knees or are they tits?
Yeah. Maybe later, Lil, okay?
Maybe later?
Oh, no.
No, I have to send him one now.
Is Dad dead?
It can wait. Enjoy your party. And your surprise is over there by the fire.
Oh, it's the surprise, my dad. I was gonna say, do they not want me to do it? Because...
But first, I know you're just a kid,
oh, no.
but I'll mix you up any drink you'd like, on the house, to celebrate everything you've been doing around here. What'll it be?
Milk, Petroleum Fizz. I'm gonna go with mead. Let's go for mead.
Coming right up.
Thank you. I'm chugging it. If I get a game over screen from this, I will die laughing. Oh no, I just burped. Beautifully done. Right. Let's go talk to you.
I'm sure between my job at the city council and as an administrator with the Guard Corps, if the sprawl was on the verge of catastrophic collapse, from within and without, Mike Melroy would know about it.
Are you sure about that, Mike?
I may be baked out of my gourd as per usual, but I'm telling you, I'm seeing bad omens everywhere. Something very bad is about to go down. Oh, Lil, congratulations. What a party. Are you having a good time?
I may be baked out of my gourd. Not really.
Honestly, not really. But I'm trying to feel the love echo.
What's a love echo?
I'm gonna miss this.
Aww.
I'm here to collect your badge and your gun.
I have a
what
gun?
Badge and gun?
No one gave you a badge and a gun? How the hell did you navigate your way through 11 levels without your badge and your gun?
Pure brain power.
There are plenty of ways to solve a problem without a gun.
Are there though?
But the badge, Lil. It's all in the badge.
I'm gonna miss this too.
Aww. Okay. Is he... Oh, look at that! That's so cute! Who made that? Who did it?
I'll be sure to tell your tale in my travels if we survive this. Peace, little sister.
We're all gonna die. It's so cute. It's me. Okay.
Magic lovers of the sprawl.
Oh, God.
Please put your hands together for the one, the only,
The Edward.
the great magician. Alakazoo, Alakazee.
Hey. What do you got?
By the beard of Bertram Bartleby the Bloated, I appear.
Edward, the official officiant.
It's the Edward, the great magician again. Come out of retirement to play one more preteen birthday party. How old are you today, little girl?
I'm 6.5. Play along, we're playing along.
I actually picked up a few tricks from a true blue real deal mage I met. Lil.
Ooh.
I am small but nimble with a bushy tail. In trees I scamper, never to fail.
Squirrel.
I gather my food and store it with care. Do you know what animal I am? Do you dare?
Squirrel. It's a squirrel.
That's right, a sparrow.
Fuck.
Ta-da!
Oh no. Oh, it's mole people.
What? Sparrows don't have bushy tails, and since when do they scamper through trees?
When they're not flying, of course.
Hey, not wrong.
Yeah, okay,
like,
you got me there, the Edward.
Kind of.
Do you have time for another?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. I'm small and petite, with feathers so fine. I sing sweet melodies, a sound so divine. I flit and flutter
Not
through
gonna be
the
a
air
sparrow.
with ease, and build my home high up in the trees. Who am I? Can you guess my name? I'm a little bird that's known for its fame.
I regret another sparrow. Is it going to be a squirrel this time? I'm going to go squirrel.
That's right! It's another sparrow!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ta-da!
Edward, these hints suck. I'm sure Becky Schneiderman would love these tricks, but I'm just not in the mood. Despite your aggressive mediocrity at everything you try, I'm gonna miss you.
We're acting like we're going to die. Can I not go further? Dad!
There she is, my little guardsman.
Yay! Roll credits. Roll fucking credits. Who? What? Why? How? Let's go. How?
Dad? What are you doing here? Oh, I missed you so much. What is going on?
Oh.
You stopped writing letters. I got worried something had happened to you.
The hat. Sorry, the hat. Only knows how to conjure sparrows. I think he learned it from, he was taught it by, Articulous Mage Hands.
What could happen to me? I wasn't the one off fighting a war, remember?
Yeah, but you get some pretty tough customers coming through that gate. Sometimes if you try to whip them, or even just talk to them in the wrong way, it's game over. I got worried.
I have never experienced that before. I've never had a game over screen. Never.
So they let you leave the war because you were worried about your daughter? I mean, shouldn't you be fighting in an epic naval battle right about now?
No, they didn't. And yes, I should be. But I couldn't stand being at war for a second longer.
Deserter!
I was actually pretty instrumental in winning a couple of battles out there. I did some amazing things for a chubby, middle-aged guy. I think all because I was thinking about you and wanting to keep you safe.
Aww. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck?
Dad, you can't just leave the war when you feel like it. That's called deserting. I think it's a pretty serious thing.
What matters is that I'm here now.
Oh.
He's right, you know.
Hey, Mrs. A.
Everything has been so messed up. I've come close to dying a bunch of times. I never have enough money to upgrade my tools. I've been wearing this damn sweater every day for as long as I can remember. You're not a good dad, Dad.
No! Lil! Not as useful as being able to summon African swallows. I hear they can carry cocoa. Oh my god. Is that true? That like...
You don't think I know that? I thought I was finally doing something right by signing up to fight for our home. but I think I got even further away from
It's a Monty Python bit, for fuck's sake. We had a Monty Python joke earlier. There's only one allowed per stream. Also, Ian loves Monty Python. I've not been... Yeah, they're hit and miss with me. That sounds useful. I mean, like...
No kidding.
Can you forgive me?
I can forgive him.
Not
I feel
for
like
everything.
we're being really
Not all
harsh.
at once, but yes, I love you, and I'm so glad you're back and that you didn't die.
I'm glad I didn't die too.
There's still part of the game left. Anything could happen.
I could die any day now.
This isn't about
her.
you, Mrs. Abernathy.
It's always about Mrs. Abernathy.
All right, Seamus.
I'll be up to tuck you in soon. We can figure out what the rest of our lives will look like in the morning.
Okay. Cuddle? Oh, it's so cute. I gotta talk to Miss Day. Time is not wasted. It's time.
I do
time.
hope you'll tell your father how good of a babysitter I've been while he's been away.
You've not been babysitting me. Excuse me?
You were supposed to be looking after me?
What?
I dressed you, I bathed you, I cooked you 3 square meals a day.
I've been here, alone, this whole time.
Then tell me this. Who have I been bathing, Lil? Who?
Who is she? Oh my god, has she been bathing the mimic? Has she been bathing the mimic? The doppelganger. Oh no. Or was she doing it all without her glasses on?
Take your meds, Mrs. Abernathy.
Oh my god. I love Mrs. Abernathy. Mr. Fantastic.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
I mean, it's pretty snazzy. Dangerous as fuck.
What? Really? Because I have to say, that's a pretty fantastic hat.
You should have seen my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
There's no pleasing some people.
Okay, are we going to...
I'll be up to tuck you in soon.
Okay. Okay. Good night, everyone. I hope we all don't have a stroke and die because of my use of time travel. Love you. I do. We're going to bed. Oh no. This is where the devil pops up in my room. Oh, it's reading time! It's reading time! Without the arrival of the wagon carrying ingredients for Monty's, home of the soup, was in a real predicament. Just like he did during the great bowl shortage of O2, Monty was going to have to improvise. Throwing eggshells, wood shavings, and anything else that seemed remotely edible into a pot, Monty created the new signature menu item, the Slim Pick'n Stew. Everyone who ate it experienced intense gastrointestinal pain and explosive diarrhea. At the restaurant, it took a substantial bribe to the health inspector and a very large mop to clean up the mess. It's disgusting. Kelly put in her 2 weeks notice and started looking for another job. She was tired of being indirectly responsible for poisoning so many people. Good for you, Kelly. Freda Cargan! Freda Cargan was granted the audience with the Queen and the Council that she so desired. But it was like super awkward because this was like, you know, the first time they had seen each other since the whole "you left me at the altar" thing. But the Freda held strong and admirably pleaded her case for the strategic trade routes and resources she could offer in exchange for the foreign aid Marvog so desperately needed. Impressed, Queen Desdemona announced the two nations would join in a tactical alliance against their common enemy. She then apologized to the Preda for the way things ended on their wedding day and wished the best for her. Aww. Not knowing how to react to this genuine show of emotional maturity, Preda Cargan panicked and started asking her if she was still with that loser goblin, and saying things like, "I want you to draw me like one of your Caledar girls." Nobody in the room was impressed by this behavior, least of all Chuck. She's panicking. She's not used to it. Praetor Kargan returned to Marvarg with a promise of the aid her people so dearly needed. That and a goblin's fist-sized shiner on her left eye, and a newfound respect for goblins. She became not racist. The intelligence gained from the Bangalorians led to the evacuation of an outlying farming village before the enemy could attack, saving dozens of lives. A win for the Sprawl in a season of loss. Let's go. She's socially awkward. She panicked. She's trying. Using the money raised for providing this intel, the Bangalorian was Bangalorian? Why do I want to call him that? Bangalorian was able to commission the design of a personal jetpack. His budget was a mere 500 gold, so it was an absolute hack job, and it immediately exploded, severely burning his face. Thank goodness for the helmet he already possessed. Whoops! Whoopsies! Gary! Without the pure, unrefined power crystal from Julian to increase his magical might, it didn't take long for Gary to fall out of favor with, or even the awareness of, the Dark Mages. According to his former mentor Tyronius, Gary was just not freedom cactus material. Cactus? Caucus fucking cactus. It's cactus now. Anymore. After being unceremoniously dumped by the Dark Mages, Gary went back to his work with Julian at the GLA. It took quite a bit of work to deprogram Gary, but with tenacity and a bit of luck, Carl the Troll finally got through to him and shattered Tyronius' hold. However, to this day, Gary catches himself losing time and drifting off when the light hits the power crystal just right, reminding him of the dreams of power and fire he once had during his time with the mages. My precious. This is what I want to know. Teeny Tom was very excited for this special field trip Lil has sent him on. After the nice-armed guard took him to the waiting room, Tom got the chance to talk to someone named Lieutenant Stryker. She seemed very important and had a lot of big boy questions for him to answer. Questions like, where is your family? Is there an illegal refugee camp down at the docks? If you were an ice cream flavor, which one would you be and why? Tom didn't know much about refugee camps, but he definitely knew he was a butterscotch ripple with sprinkles kind of kid. Of course, this is a meeting of a group of supporters and members of specific political party movements. The exact definition varies between different countries. This one's for mages. Dark mages. And they're called cactuses. Being deemed cute and useless, he was released into the Sprawl so he could reunite with his family. Even though Tom moved at the pace of an injured snail, somehow the tail Lieutenant Stryker had following him wasn't able to follow his trail and lost him somewhere in Little Ogre Town. Tom was oblivious to all of this and happily hobbled his way to the docks and got a big hug from his mother and father and even his sisters. He didn't stab anyone? Hey. I thought he was gonna stab someone. Right, let's see how it goes. Again? Fuck's sake, I never win these. Mirabella returned to her home in Bubbletown with the message, "We swim to battle!" The fierce but uninspired tribe of merpeople moved songlessly, they're not inspired, and failed to instill any terror in the enemy. Captain Jane Pigeon and her pirates, read costumed brewery employees, raised the sails of the good ship Fermenter and set off for adventure. Luckily, the captain had the good fortune of removing their signature IPA from the ship prior to departure, which led the pirates to soberly take down a few more enemy vessels than they would have had they been sourced. Dennis ended his fish fighting career with an absolutely ridiculous record of 117-0, with one draw when someone accidentally pulled the plug out of the bathtub he was fighting in. Was Dennis the one we should have sent to war? Would Dennis have sent... Oh my god, I made a mistake. His retirement was marked by his induction into the illegal fish fighting Hall of Fame. His owner could not be more proud. Morning came, and the waters of the Sprawl Harbor finally calmed. The enemy ships had left the harbor, but not before laying waste to the docks and the encampment that had sprung up there. War had caught up with the refugees once again. There were no survivors. We can't send him more. Send him if we reload, I think. I'm not reloading another damn knot. I die. The destruction of the docks will have a massive impact not only on the Sprawl's military forces, but on its ability to receive essential supplies and food. A red sky shone brightly that morning. An ominous portent of doom. Yeah, red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. Motherfucker. This is the last level.
We have just received word that the enemy has overtaken the Sprawl's military forces.
Well, fuck.
While the city's walls continue to hold, the remainder of the Petrardian forces are expected to join the siege in the coming days. This is a dark day for the Sprawl. As you can tell by my voice, this is a very serious thing I'm saying. We will be keeping this channel clear for instructions from the palace and other emergency updates.
Oh no! There wasn't even a funny thing! Oh no! We don't have to go to work!
Oh god, it's all over. I should find Dad. We need to get somewhere safe.
Oh my god. Can I take anything from my room? What are you doing in my room? Be less nice. Be less nice.
What the hell are you two doing in my bedroom? Get out of here!
Yeah, this is my private space.
Lil, don't be rude. Cecil was sent to find you.
Oh no.
Sorry for the intrusion, but this is official business. I was sent by Queen Desdemona herself to retrieve the Chronometer 3000 device.
I can't give it to them. Lie. Why?
What does the Queen want with it?
It's not my job to know. I just know that the Queen ordered me to get it from you.
You mean the Queen that's definitely not acting like herself? The Queen that's almost acting like she's being mind-controlled by someone?
It's not my job to know about that either. My instructions are to bring you with me to the war room if you don't comply.
Then it sounds like I'm coming with you, Cece.
Take me in cuffs.
Don't call me that.
I'm coming too. I know you got fired, but does that mean I did too? Should I be at work right now?
Fine. Dad, suit up.
What makes you think I've got a suit?
Right. Let's go.
Suit up, boys. The piano is making me nervous. Let's go to the war room. It's like so sad right now. Oh no. You bastard!
There she is, Your Majesty. Lilith, the Gate Guardsman.
My name is not Lilith. Hi, Flo! It's going good. We're at the end of the game. Well, almost. We're in the last level. And I've lost every single battle. Let's go. How you doing?
Yes, Lilith. I see you chose not to simply hand over the Chronometer 3000 as requested.
Look at her pupils. Look at that. Look at that. She is spaced out by this thing. Oh yeah, we're gonna like get through this. Are we gonna get a good ending? No. But we're gonna get an ending. I think I recovered from Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. Oh god. Oh god. A lot of people have been playing that. Is that just like, is it a new thing that's come out for it? Because I don't know. All I know is that big, well, you know, Poppy blue thing, like, I saw a child with that doll. It was interesting.
No, she did not. Stubborn as a mule, gets it from her mother. And I'm her dad, Hamish. Hello, Your Majesty. I'm here to inquire about getting my gate guard gig back.
You just released a few days ago. Is your heart pumping?
Silence.
Girl, Desi. Big D. Chuck?
Where's Chuck?
Did she dump Chuck?
Who?
The Goblin Revolutionary is securely under lock and key on charges of treason against Her Majesty.
Oh.
That's crazy.
That's enough. Lilith, the Chronometer 3000 handed over now.
Nope. You ain't getting it. Nope.
No.
I beg your pardon?
Fight me. I'll pull out his ponytail.
Dr. B entrusted me with the Chronometer 3000 to test it out at the guard shed, so I could make sure that only the right people would make it into the sprawl.
A position you sullied with your own personal agenda and no longer hold. You do not need the chronometer any longer. Tyronius does.
Why does he need it? Does he need it to become a Dark Overlord and get rid of you? He murdered your father.
I'm sorry, does that mean there's an opening?
The first area is the scariest place I've been for a while, and the end was probably the most stressful boss fight I've ever had. Oh my god, so it's a good one then. Get your heart pumping.
How dare you interrupt Her Majesty, you useless, pathetic nobody guardsman!
Oh, sir.
Hey now! So I am still a guardsman.
Enough of this. Guards, lock the doors. They are not leaving until they hand over the Chronometer 3000.
Hamish is a half glass kind of full day, that kind of thing. Dr. B. Ooh.
Nobody's doing anything with a chronometer until I hear from Dr. B.
It's fantastic. Highly recommend it if you like math or horror. I hate horror. Horror is not my vibe, but I appreciate it. I can appreciate
Unfortunately,
it from
the good
afar.
doctor is indisposed.
What have you
There
done
was a
to
small
her?
mishap at the dig site, and let's just say she fell to her death.
Again? Well, not again. Okay, I'm snoozing. There is like an advert that was going to come up, and I'm like
What?
snoozing that
You
fucker.
killed Dr. B?
Well, she was hanging at the edge of that pit when I left her, so who can say?
Who can say indeed?
Your Majesty, are you hearing this? Desdemona, snap out of it!
Shit has hit the
She
fan.
can't help you now, child. The Athanatos Amulet of Total Mental Sublimation is among the oldest magic in the world, and its spell is not easily broken.
Can I just take it off?
Only the power of true friendship can release the spell's hold.
We're her friend! We're her friend!
Lil, help me. My friend.
We're her friend! Let's do
What?
it!
I didn't know you two were friends. Shit. Okay, new plan. Give me the Chronometer 3000 now, or I'll kill you.
I love the fact that we're just getting like, it's just like, oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna do it.
Why do you even want the chronometer anyway?
Why? What do you mean, why? The war is lost. Thousands of soldiers have died, and worse, those bloated Petrardians have access to the dig site.
Well, that is the bad thing, to be fair.
The sprawl has only been on the forefront of technological and magical advancement because of the power crystals discovered there. That's why you have the Chronometer 3000 in the first place.
Okay. I'm not saying he has a point, but he has a little bit of a point.
But now the dig site is lost to us due to your poor choices. Make the right one now and hand over the device.
Say I was to hand it over.
I'm not gonna do it.
How would you fix everything?
Lil, I feel like I'm dropping the ball as the adult in the room. Should I be interjecting more?
He is such a bad dad. Like...
Dad, shh.
All I have to do is get the princess to marry Prince Phineas instead of the Praetor, and kill the leader of the Goblin Liberation Army before he can interrupt the wedding ceremony. Then the war will never happen.
I mean... Oh, it's so much fun. It's so funny. It is really, really funny. The humor in it, yeah, is great.
It won't work. The side she doesn't choose will always start a war with the Sprawl.
How could you know that? What is this, your second playthrough? My plan will work.
I mean...
I can't let you do this.
You can't kill Chuck. He's my hero.
Oh my god. Is it gonna be like in Lord of the Rings where Gollum is the one, even though he dies, he like kind of saves us all? Oh.
I thought I was your hero, you good-for-nothing little worm. Feel my wrath.
No! Oh shit, I took away his wand.
Wait, Master, don't! Oh no! Lil, please! Tell Julian
Maybe I shouldn't have taken away his wand.
Dad, let's get out of here.
But the doors and the guards.
We can. You're a big dude.
I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but hold my hand.
Aww.
There it is. The chronometer 3000. Give it to me.
Nope. Are we gonna go back in time? We did it. Oh! What did we do?
What happened?
Oh, no.
Where am I? The palace. Oh, the wedding. But it's not the same. Desdemona's gonna marry Praetor Kargan, and there's that bastard Tyronius, and he's got my chronometer. What is he gonna do?
Oh no! Oh no!
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Dad! No! No!
No!
I've been pincushioned with arrows a few times in my day. Ugh, but this time they hit something important. To think I've lived through a whole war only to die at a wedding. Lil, I'm sorry I failed you. I love you, Lil.
I was joking when I said that, like, is our dad gonna die?
Dad? Don't do this to me.
No!
This can't be happening. Dad, please, come back.
Drat. Even without that infernal goblin interfering, things still escalate. No! This won't do at all.
Oh, he's gonna go back again. The glam rock professor. Their characters are ridiculous. I put another snooze on them. The characters fantastic.
Off to another timeline with more favorable variables.
Okay, so maybe Dad's not gonna be dead? Is the devil gonna show up? Oh my God.
Oh God, what? Dad, you're alive!
Okay.
What? I'm unarrowed? What's going on?
A lot is happening.
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry, I'm inconveniencing you?
I've got no time for another tutorial.
Go to musician, stay here. Can I go to the musician? Who's the musician in this one?
Okay, go check out the band.
Highly recommend it. Like, it is so funny. I even clipped it all together. Well, not all of it. I clipped the first part into a video. It was too funny. I was cackling.
Whatever you say, kiddo.
Is it gonna be Suzette Courgette? Select the Edward the Officiant if you need to advance to the next timeline. Oh my God, dude's freaking out over here. I only have this? Hi, Suzette. You decided to disturb them in the middle of their set? Okay. Oh, but you picked. Did you pick? Hi?
Oh, darling, a wedding is a terrible bore without a truly delicious bubbly.
I mean, she's not
My
wrong.
dear darling councilwoman Ash always hides a bottle of the good stuff somewhere in her office.
So, but look, the ice sculpture almost melted this time. Oh my God. Oh, damn. Can I speak to you? Desdemona and the studio are focused on ceremonies. There's nothing you can do to help. What about you guys? Can I talk to you?
Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as a
I'll be lurking
pretext to
about
do
then. Have a
something
fantastic rest of the-
suspicious.
Thank you.
The job never stops, Lil.
Oh my God. What are those marks on the walls? Okay, let's go talk to him. Come. Fucking. No. Okay, right. Stand there. Can I speak to him? Well, it's gonna go in 2 seconds anyway. It's chill.
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
This won't do. The war is still going to happen. Off to another timeline.
Okay. Are we just gonna keep going through timelines?
What's going on?
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry, I'm inconveniencing you?
Oh no.
I've got no time for another tutorial.
Okay. Stay here.
Just stay here.
Whatever you say, kiddo.
Don't move. We don't move. We stay. Okay, who do I talk to? Can I talk to him? Oh my god, she's getting married to Thingy! I just realized! Since we're in the studio, focus on the ceremony. She's getting married to bloody... Oh god, what's he called? I can't remember. Ah! Can I speak to Ash?
Again, despite your humble background, lovely work planning this wedding.
Okay, what can I do? Can I do anything? Can I talk to you?
Gary, you're still good in this timeline.
How nice of you to say.
I need your help. See that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't until you pointed him out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with that?
Gary can do magic.
I'm pretty new at this, but I should have something. I just don't have enough mana stored up to cast it. But... Oh, I shouldn't say.
Say. Life and death.
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine, but you didn't hear it from me. The secret ingredient in Monty's soup is narcotics-grade pixie dust. That's why everyone around here is so obsessed with it.
That's why they love the soup.
It's really not all that great.
And
narcotics-grade pixie dust is a favorite of students at the Mages Guild because it gives them a major mana boost. Get me some soup, and I should be able to execute the spell.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna get you some soup. Do we have to wait for a timeline where there's soup then? No, I can get soup. I can get soup. Give me soup. Give me soup. Kelly? Kelly, give me soup. Got the soup. Got the soup. Oh, look, Vicky's here.
Thanks for choosing Monty's. How?
It's fine. It's fine, Kelly. Come here. I got 22 seconds. Come here.
I've got it.
Take the soup. Give him the soup. Home of the soup.
That's some good I'm brimming with mana now, baby. At least, I hope that's what I'm brimming with.
He's
Here
coked out
goes
his
nothing.
mind. His jaw's ticking away. There we go. Hang on, what have I done? Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Quick. Yoink.
Now I've got you.
Yoink.
You meddlesome little smaggle. I should have done this long ago.
Is he gonna stab me? With a single word and a flick of his wrist, Lil was reduced to a pile of ash by the evil
I
mage
guess I got
Tyronius.
excited. I can't go one-on-one with him. I need some backup.
I think it's gonna be the three mages. I think it's gonna be the three mages, maybe.
What are we doing up
Scout!
here?
How are you?
I don't have time
Just
to
stay
explain, but when
here.
I give the signal...
No problem.
No, we're doing it.
See that necromancer-looking guy? That guy.
Oh, yeah. Just finishing work, we're right at the end of the game. Like, well, we're trying to end it. We're trying to.
It's
like,
on.
Like, yeah, we made a lot of choices. Whipped some kids. I think you might be right about the timeline thing. Talk to B.
Can I borrow your glasses?
No.
Okay then.
Okay, so we don't need to borrow the glass. This is our timeline. Can I talk to you? Let's talk to you.
Echo! I need your help. See that necromancer by the altar?
So do we talk to the mages in every timeline? Have you figured out who the big bad is? The glowing guy in the corner.
I didn't until you pointed him
bad.
out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with that?
Ian's laptop came down in the corner and Sorry. Yeah, no. It's got a name. And the Tiny Tim's down there too.
I'm an old wizard, Lil. I don't know if I still have it in me.
Do we need to get them all up on the soup? Life and death.
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine. I need a shard of pure ice to complete this here magical elixir to cast the spell you need.
Okay, I feel like if it just goes to another timeline, it's gonna not work. So who else would we use? Would we also use, I feel like the three, like, you know,
You're drinking
words.
what looks like a glass of straight vermouth.
That's right. My magical elixir.
Ice for your drink, and then you'll cast the spell. Great.
Absolutely.
Guess where we're going to get the ice from? Oh. Sir? Tiny, like, do you think Tiny Tim stabbed someone?
I got it.
To get to this wedding?
Cheers,
There's
Lil.
the doll!
Bottoms up.
There's the doll! I surround the doll, yay! Sorry, it made me too happy.
Now for the spell.
Okay. What do I do now? Do I talk to him? Again, I have 31 seconds.
Good luck, Lil.
Fuck. Okay. Let's go for...
Again, despite your humble background.
Okay. Let's talk to Predico. Doesn't matter, they're focused on that. Maybe... no, I can't talk to Thingy. What if I talk to them? Malcolm winks at you knowingly. What?
Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the...
Okay, what do I do?
Can I borrow your...
No.
Okay.
Okay, then.
Dad? 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 Dad, help! Is it you? Is it you?
Let's just get to the I do's already, am I right?
You, okay, it's not you. Is it you?
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
Who's gonna get shot this
won't do.
again?
The war is still going to happen. Off to another timeline.
Damn it, Dad! Who do I go to? Who do I go to?
What are we doing up here?
I don't have time to...
Stay
No
here.
problem. I showed up pretty drunk and ready to go. Who am I fighting?
See that necromancer-looking guy? That guy.
It's on.
Is Daddy-O gonna have a punch-up with him? Okay. So, what do? Okay.
Ridiculous. I need your help. You see that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't until you pointed him out.
Okay, how
Well,
strange.
he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with
Come
that?
on.
I know spells that might work, but I'm not technically licensed to cast it.
Doesn't matter. Life and death.
This is a matter of life and death.
So we're always gonna
Spill
have to
it.
get something for them.
Okay, fine. There is a loophole. If the ancient elven hymn Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus is being performed, my license increases by 3 levels. Then I'd have no problem casting the spell for you.
Okay.
What does the title of that elvish song mean?
No one knows.
I'll see what I
What
can do.
does it mean? Let's go give it to her. Sing it, sister.
Excuse me, but do you take requests? Would you be able to sing Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus?
Ah, a true connoisseur. No problem.
Thanks, sis. Okay, now what? Can I go over to Dad? How do I get over to Dad's? Oh, wait, I've got to go to Thingy first. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Shit, that damn bastard. I'm fine.
Do you hear that?
Ah, I can feel the prohibitive and arbitrary restrictions placed on my spellcasting fading away. Behold.
Doesn't help that I really need to pee as well. Punch him, Dad. Punch him. I can't get to Dad! Hang on. Now Dad knows who we're fighting.
Now I've got you. Dad, give me a hand with this clown.
How's this for being a useless, pathetic nobody?
Fuck him in the ass, Dad.
You continue to annoy me.
Do it.
Lightning!
Unarmed Hamish fell immediately to one of Tyronius's fatal spells. The mage then strangled Lil to death.
I guess Dad can't take him down unarmed. Let's see if I can do something about that.
Oh my god. Okay, right, before we do anything, I need to go do a quick break. I will be back in a second. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay? I'm gonna be back. The ad will play, so no ads play after it. Okay, right, I'll be back. Okay. Right. What we need to do, go over to Mage, get them their thing to get whatever they need. Then we need a weapon. Why do I feel like if we go to Striker, we could possibly... But Striker wouldn't give their... Oh god, Striker wouldn't give their weapon, so we need to get Dad a weapon. I'm trying to think of who will have a weapon. That's what we're going to need to look out for when we go into it. Okay. Okay. We'll do it. It's going to happen. It's going to fucking happen.
What are we doing up here?
I don't have time to explain, but I need to find you a weapon. And when I give the signal, I'm going to need you to fight somebody.
He's getting married to Thingy. I love it. Right, where is this weapon going to come from?
No problem. I showed up pretty drunk and ready to go. Who am I fighting?
Okay.
See that necromancer-looking guy? That guy.
I mean, maybe we let this timeline happen.
Oh, that might be tough. He looks spry. I can try my best, but I'd feel better if I had some kind of weapon to protect you with.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Okay. So, we're gonna go crack the spell. Crack the spell. Talk to you.
Get me.
Getting soup. We get soup. Kelly? Soup. Soup me, baby. Soup me, baby. Soup me.
Thanks for choosing Monty's.
Home with the soup. Do you think it is the shitty spear? Maybe it won't work this time then.
I've got it.
Okay. Take the soup. Guzzle that pixie dust. Do it.
That's some good shit. I'm brimming with mana.
I'm brimming with mana, man. I don't think the 3 guards are going to be the one. Maybe we have to wait for a better timeline when it's not him. Beverly doesn't look quite as heartbroken. Okay. Beverly doesn't look quite as heartbroken. What about Vlad? Okay, not disturbed during the middle of the set. Maybe Lady?
I only wish...
Sprankles? They're there? Okay, what about Striker this time? Striker, fucking...
Keep your eyes peeled for...
Okay, weapon. Striker doesn't have a sword. Oh, Mandalorian dude's got a gun. Mandalorian.
Hey, bounty hunt.
Yes?
Give me that blaster. I know you got it.
Why should I?
Bribe, plead.
It's for the good of the city.
That doesn't really appeal to me.
Shit. Again?
Give me that blast.
Why should I?
Bribe.
I'll pay you a lot of gold.
Sounds good.
Sweet. Okay. Now we go. We're gonna blast him. Ass blast him. Let's go. Run. I got 20 seconds. It's chill. It's not chill. Okay. Is it gonna work this time?
How's this for being a useless, pathetic nobody?
You continue to annoy me. Lightning!
Don't even think about it.
Oh my god.
Why, you meddlesome...
Dad looks so cool.
Now, Lil, get the doohickey.
Not before I go back one more time.
No!
Knock it out of his hand. Dad shot first, right? Is he actually making it back? Oh. Yeah, we did it. Now the devil, oh no. Oh no. Did the game crash? The game crashed! No! No! Oh my god! No! The humanity! Oh my god, is it just fully gone? Are we okay? No, right. I'm not giving up. We're not doing it. We're closing the program. We're opening this thing. We're doing it. I can't believe that's literally like... It's impolite to call him huge. I can't believe it just crashed. I want to cry. Okay, it's not as bad as when I screwed up the other day. Yesterday, Wednesday. I don't know what days are. Okay. I can't believe it fucking crashed. This is where they're like, you still got it wrong. Sorry, I'm like trying to open up Steam, and Steam is being, I'm gonna play a little bit of music. Okay, we got this. I can't believe that. I don't believe in me, Hot. I don't believe in me. Okay. Is the audio being okay this time? I hope it's being okay. It's saying I finished. Will I ever know?
We have just received
fucking speed running. Speed. I'm gonna be the fastest in the West.
Oh god.
Speed. Run. The game crashed right at the end. It crashed. It fucking crashed. I'm doing everything
What
the
the
same
hell
as I
are you-
did. Same. I'm doing it. Why?
What? You mean then
speed.
Right.
I can't believe that so much. Oh my god. Oh. It's cool. You know, it's chill. Okay. Right, come on, Desi.
Yeah.
Come on. Chuck.
Where's Chuck?
I have to remember the steps that I
that's
took. No.
How?
Dr. Bay, we find out that
Nobody's
she's
doing
dead.
anything.
She's dead. Bottom of the pit, getting thrown in there.
What?
Yes.
But
Say I.
This is amazing.
It won't. I can't let you do.
You can't.
Okay.
I thought I was your hero.
You're not.
Wait.
And he's gonna die? Yep. And now we go. Now we go time traveling. Gary's dead.
Dad?
Deal with it, Lil. You're
I'm
gonna
not-
see him in a minute. Go. First try, baby. It would have been. Maybe. No, it won't. Okay. Oh, thank you. I love you. Do you want a coffee cup? Thank you. Hydration. Okay.
What happened?
I now pronounce you
You gave me
married.
gum. I can't
may
eat
now
gum right now, but
kiss.
thank you. Dad got shot.
God. Dad! No! Dad? Don't do this to me.
Dad's face. Dad's dead.
Drat.
Everyone needs to go through it. It's chill. You'll be over it in a year. You're cool. Okay.
What?
Right. Stay here.
Just stay.
Stay.
Whatever you say.
Stay. Do we need to go through it twice? Okay. Right. I'm going to go... can I get the ice straight away? No, I can't get the ice straight away. Okay. Oh, wait, no. He needs the song, doesn't he?
I did.
He needs the song. Life and Death.
This is a What?
This is fascinating, isn't it? It's so amazing. We're just gonna have like one
Excuse
cutscene
me?
afterwards. Go on, Courgette. Courgette, do your thing. Come here. Go, man.
Do you hear that?
Okay. What weapon are we gonna get now? Will Thingy still be there with the blaster? Hello? He's not here. Do you have a weapon, sir? Does no one have a weapon? Do we have to go through it once? Being like, yeah, I think... Okay. Go to Tyronius.
Okay. Try not to get his attention, but go stand by that necromancer.
Ooh, spooky. Whatever.
Can I get the weapon from him? He's watching the ceremony. Maybe we realize. Yeah. I think it's like the whole thing
I
of.
now pronounce.
Yeah. Okay. I would kind of apologize for skipping through it because I kind of feel bad,
What's going
but we're not
on?
gonna sit here for like another hour going through what we just went through.
I'm sorry.
I've got
Okay, go to Tyronius.
Okay, try not to get his attention, but go.
Ooh, spooky. Whatever you say.
Okay. We got this. Now we go to this oh, can I get some soup first? Is he here? He's here! Kelly?
Monty's head.
Can I not have the soup?
Monty's head.
No, I can't have the soup. Okay, so they want me to go speak to him first. Boo! Okay. You need your coat.
I need your help.
I'm gonna get you coked up, bro.
I'm pretty.
Life and
This
death.
is a
Let's go.
Okay. And
we got this. Go, 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 go. Kelly, Big Mama, give me the soup. Give me the soup, Big Mama.
Thanks for choosing.
You're welcome. Right. Now, we give you...
I've got it.
I gotta hear him say it's good shit. I gotta hear him say it.
That's some good shit. I'm brimming with...
That was so funny. Okay, now, blaster time. Let me talk to you.
Hey, bounty.
You got that
Yes?
blaster?
Give me that.
Why should I?
Bribe.
I'll pay you a lot of.
Sounds good.
There we go. Now we're gonna go reenact Star Wars. I believe in you. I need that faith. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could make it there in that time, Lil. Because it's fucking... Lil.
Dad, now!
Down.
How's this for being a useless, pathetic nobody?
You continue to annoy me.
Don't even think about it.
Yeah.
Why, you meddlesome...
Okay.
Now, Lil, get the doohickey.
Here we go.
Not before I go back one more time.
Everybody needs to pray. We need to pray.
No!
Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's loading.
Lil!
Dad gonna have like 3 heads.
What? Dad? I just had the strangest... Wait a minute. Where am I? What happened?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Don't be cute. I remember we were back in time at the royal wedding. Tyronius had the chronometer. You distracted him and I grabbed for it and...
And before I could even blink, we were right back where we started, in the war room with the princess. Except Tyronius wasn't there and you were unconscious. You've been in bed for a week.
Did I absorb him? Am I now a Horcrux? Was he Lord Voldemort?
You've been muttering some very strange stuff. A scary tree monster became a mayor? Ridiculous.
No. Scary Tree Monster is a fantastic mayor who stands up to stomp and swamp everyone.
Tyronius wasn't there? What happened to him? And the war? And Desdemona?
There's someone waiting to see you who might do a better job of filling you in than me.
It's your dead mom.
Hello,
hey!
Lil.
Oh, hey, girl!
Desdemona? You're being mind controlled by Tyronius. You need to listen to me.
The necklace has changed, sweetie. I became a Horcrux and mine is Horcrux.
It's really me. I'm not under Tyronius' spell anymore.
I've had too much coffee today. I've been up since like 7 a.m. editing. And I had like an hour break today. Haven't we all? Everyone's got a horse phase, you know? Tyronius, no amulet?
You're not wearing his amulet anymore. Did you know that it was allowing him to control your mind?
No, I wasn't aware of that when he gave it to me.
I mean, you wouldn't put it on. I like my coffee like I like my women, ground up in the freezer. You'd like a load of people in this game, Hop. We've met so many cannibals.
And that a spell could only be broken by true friendship. And then you started to break free because I was your true friend. So are we like besties now?
Real besties. We're breaking free.
Again, I don't recall any of this. As far as I remember, he tried to grab the chronometer from you, then in a flash of light, he was gone. There hasn't been a trace of him or the device since.
Did I absorb him? I also like my coffee like I like my women. Without someone else's dick. And ginger.
Is there a chance he still has it? Is he back in time right now, messing things up even more?
Oh no.
It's doubtful. From what we understand from Dr. B's notes, once a chronometer has been synced to an individual's life force, it can prove disastrous to anyone else who tries to meddle with it.
Oh yeah! Also, is Dr. B still dead? I think he's blocked between time. Has he gone full Superman? And like he's in that kind of, he's in like a flat diamond just flying through space like, oh, like that. Is what's happened? Satan, he's with Satan Daddy. The end of Tenacious D, the Pick of Destiny, that's what happened to him. Yeah. Yeah, he's with Satan Daddy. And the Phantom Zone, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, Dr. B, she's really...
Is she still dead?
Yes. Unfortunately, she remains dead. When you reappeared without the chronometer, we lost the ability to go back and fix things, including the terrible things I may have said or done while under his control.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh. Never, never, never. No, I will forgive her.
Of course I can. You weren't you. I can only imagine what it would have been like to be under that creep spell.
Thank you, Lil.
Takes off mask. It's actually still Tyronius. strangles Lil to death. End of game.
And can you forgive me, Your Majesty, for forgetting to tell you how grateful we are, allowing me to return to my post, and for personally taking such good care of Lil this week?
That's just Afra's job.
Of course, Hamish. But the Sprawl is grateful to your daughter, Lil, for all she has sacrificed to save it.
But the war, has it changed? Tyrone said that he was going back to kill Chuck and...
Chuck is alive and well, thanks to you.
Sweet.
And we still lost the war.
Ah, fuck. Kind of good ending, though.
But with Tyronius missing, things seem to have taken a turn for the better. We are still not out of the woods, but the worst is behind us.
Hey! Single father seeking any sort of praise. Yeah, he's done that quite a bit.
The Mages Guild has scattered. We discovered that some of the more loyal mages to Tyronius were supporting the enemy army with magic. But without this advantage, they were incapable of delivering a fatal blow to our fair city. The enemy is still there, just outside the walls, and months of negotiations are ahead. But hopefully I can avoid any further bloodshed.
But this is okay.
Well, that's good news at least.
This is okay.
So, what now?
What do you mean, what now?
Well, do you need me to unmask a goblin spy? Work the night shift? Harass any of your advisors?
Are they gonna say, we just need you to be a kid?
Lil, don't you get it? It's over. You don't have to do any of that anymore. Let the grown-ups do their jobs. Besides, I don't want you to be a guardsman anymore. I'd like you to just be my friend.
Aww.
That sounds good to me.
I don't have to, risk my life. Yay.
Join me at the palace once you're feeling up to it. I'll have the kitchen cook up some tacos.
Oh, we finally get our tacos.
Finally.
Oh my gosh. What a happy ending.
Talk about fancy friends.
Tacos.
She seems nice. I'd love to spend the day with you, but I've got a shift down at the guard shed.
This is the good ending.
You can do whatever you want. Chill. Go play. Have that childhood you keep talking
We could go
about.
throw rocks.
Or, join me for another shift.
Okay, but that might be some cute bonding time, though. What the fuck? I'm gonna work the guard shift for them.
Well, one more shift couldn't hurt, could it?
Oh. You know what? Clap, 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 clap. Clap, clap, clap. You made burritos the other day? Okay, that sounds tasty. Hey! Oh! Story time! Yes! Down the bottom!
Without the burden of Tyronius's amulet affecting her judgment, Desdemona became the strong ruler the Sprawl needed to negotiate its surrender and lead the subsequent peace talks.
You need to get tested for that.
She was able to win a number of concessions from the enemy that allowed the Sprawl to retain some of its freedom under occupation. As it happens, in secret, a certain hooded figure leads a growing resistance that will one day overthrow the occupiers.
What?
Desdemona and Chuck's marriage was, unfortunately, no match for the pressures put on them by the Sprawl's defeat. The divorce was as amicable as any royal divorce could be. A source in the palace shared that the two remain friends.
But they got divorced? Oh no!
When the Sprawl fell to the enemy forces, the occupiers' hatred and intolerance towards non-human races took greater root in the city.
Oh, fuck.
This forced many underground, which, if you were a mole person, is no big deal. Not great for the others, though.
Oh, no.
The Goblin Liberation Army continued meeting in secret and has become an instrumental part of the insurgency movement against the Sprawl's occupying forces.
Oh my god, does this mean you'd move on to 10 years and they're fighting each other and they're like, we meet again, my old love, that kind of thing. And oh my god, it's like X-Men. Hey!
On the final day of the war, a power-hungry Tyronius used the wicket on his 3 rival advisors. Thankfully, he was confused by the contraption and accidentally denied them instead of sending them to the dungeon.
Okay.
Ousted, they walked to the nearest tavern outside of the Sprawl and began to plot how to overthrow Tyronius and save the Queen. It wouldn't be necessary in the end, as Lil did their jobs for them again.
Yeah.
But the act of plotting
Sounds
over
about right.
drinks really brought the trio together.
It was bonding. It was like a work, like, retreat kind of day.
After the fall of the Sprawl, Councilwoman Ash was enlisted by the enemy to be their intermediary to the Queen. The occupiers saw her as an effective and ruthless new hire, but they greatly underestimated her spycraft.
Oh, so she's double agenting. Also, was she hiding underneath that wig?
This Employee of the Month secretly fed intel to the Resistance, which monumentally weakened the enemy's hold on the Sprawl.
Yeah, okay. Double agent. I like it.
Lieutenant Stryker's execution was immediately scheduled by the enemy. However, before she could be hanged, she disappeared from prison.
Secretly a magician this whole time.
Cries of "Viva la Goblution" were heard in the vicinity of the dungeon, and although she hasn't been seen, it is believed that she is in hiding, assisting the insurgency.
You know, fair. It's like, me too. Okay.
Malcolm disappeared, as did a not insignificant sum from the palace treasury.
Malcolm, like, is just gonna set up a big drug dealing business. This game is solid world building. It goes so much further than it needs to.
Meanwhile, rumors out of Fireball Canyon tell of a new circus, the most outrageous and lavish circus the world has ever seen. The rumors also tell of its charismatic ringleader and the fish he wears on his belt.
Is it bad? I only noticed the fish at the wedding, like when we were going back in time. He's an agent of chaos. Oh, for sure.
Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn's body was never recovered.
She's still alive.
Since her presumed death, Lil has been having the most vivid dreams of Dr. B, traveling through alternate versions of the Sprawl. In these dreams, the lost scientist seems to be trying to tell her something, but Lil can never remember exactly what it is upon waking.
Oh, damn. I wonder if there's a way we can get that where she lives.
Lil and Hamish continue to live above the Twisted Sisters Tavern. They were able to purchase new furniture and a second outfit, thanks to a gift from the palace for Lil's role in saving the world.
I mean, they could have given us a house, but okay.
Lil continued to cover for her dad at the guard shed, and he continued placing bets on Goblin Ball games. Customer surveys indicate that Lil has become somewhat better at the job.
Is that because I'm not in control of her? Like, there's a new bird in town hall, and his name's Malcolm. And Malcolm has a ball under his foot. There we go.
What about old Echo the Wanderer, you ask? Well, that's me. I'll continue to chronicle the happenings of the Sprawl, from the migration of the birds to the illegal fish fights down at the docks.
Oh my god, we've not. Dennis won't be in the fish fights anymore.
So remember, when you get a snoot full of pungent peace blossom in your nose, I'll be there. When you overorder pizza at your place of business and people are invited to take some home, I'll be there. And when the next calamity threatens the lives of the good people of the Sprawl, I'll be there.
I just thought we haven't heard anything from, like, Mr. Fantastico. Show me. No. End of credits. End of credits. A Hilltop student. Fucking awesome. But, okay. That was a really, really good game. Like, that was a really good game. Monkey. But, like, Are they gonna show him? Are they gonna show Hilltop Kiddos? Oh, that's so cute! It's gods through it's the evolution of gods. Okay. Okay. I love it when people do like kids that came out at like, you know, through productions of films and stuff. So is that our dad all the way through the ages? Well, not our dad, but like our ancestors. That was such a good game. Oh my god. I think we got a good outcome, you know? If it's not, if we don't see anything from him with his hat. We lost the war. We lost the war, but we saved ourselves. People we didn't know died, unless we made them die, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. We didn't. I think we didn't get a bad ending, and then we're the next side. Ah, it's so cute. Fine. We did exactly. It's fine. I may have killed some people, but I feel like, you know, I did a job, a good enough job that a 12-year-old would do. Look at the babies. Oh. Come on.
You're still here?
I am. Also, what the fuck? Where's your hat?
It's over. Go home.
The Ferris Bueller.
Well, I guess you are home. But in case you're not, go!
He's even wearing the robe. No! We get no Captain Fantastico. Oh, got it. You know what? He still had a good enough hat. He still had a good enough hat. Well, more food for the cannibals. Feeding the community. So many cannibals. So little time. I did it. It's 9 o'clock. Or 10 to 9. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That was a really good game. That was a lot of fun. That, I will definitely do another playthrough of that at a different time. My faith is never misplaced. Eventually. Never. 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 That was... I know we played the demo last year, but like, oh my god, that I was worried that the demo was kind of going to be the peak, but no, it wasn't, because it was awesome. Everything is awesome. I am gonna not do that. I'm coming out of the screen and I'm playing the music, but there we go. Play, lower, there we go. Okay. Right. Thank you for being with me on this journey. It's been a wild ass ride. And next week is demo week. Because it's the Steam Next Fest. And I already have 11 demos downloaded. One of them, a skateboarding roguelike. You know, it's a vibe. But we're going to do a Wheel of Demo. I did clips of January today. That went up earlier today, which had clips from Lil Guardsman, Monster Hunter, Dave the Diver, all the chaos and all that kind of thing. So if you haven't seen it, you know, go check it out. But yeah, I'll be streaming again on Tuesday at maybe a little bit earlier than 4 actually, because I got a shit ton of games to go through. So it might be a bit earlier, but I'll put it in the Discord and all of that kind of thing. Oh my god. But thanks for... That is not how you spell that. There we go. Right. Thanks for chilling with me. And I think we got a good outcome. And right now, I'm going to go shove a kiwi in my mouth. To nourish. Yeah. I hope you all have a good night. Or a good rest of your day. And thank you for hanging out with me. I'll see you on Tuesday. Oh, it's a good outcome hanging out with you. Shut up, Pop. Stop it. Stop it, you cheesy bugger. Have a good night. Have a good